Ladies and gentlemen, let's make sure we're on wide screen here as we start making our way down the mean hot streets of Vegas. Here we go. We got the cooler on 108 degrees. Feeling chipper today. Believe it or not, that's 14 degrees cooler than last year. So welcome in everybody. We're going to be going from Shade Island to Shade Island today. That way you don't sustain a lot of time in a direct sun. Because this will brutalize you. I have 2 bottles of water. We'll be picking up stuff on the way. So welcome aboard to Friday night in Las Vegas. And I'll need to do some checking just to make sure that I am staying charged. As my moderators will come on and put the disclaimer, I recommend that nobody do this in Las Vegas, especially in July. Hey Ronnie, how you doing, Charles? Don't forget our standard warning as we get underway, Ronnie. Heat is dangerous. Do not attempt to do this yourself. Very problematic. There's the old church. How you doing, Charles? Nice to see you. Somebody already tagged that up. Some crazy stuff on that, right? What's up, GE? How you doing? So let's head down this way today. We're going to be going down Fremont Street today. All the way down to Charleston. Hello, sir.
How are you?
Good, sir. Hey, Richie, how you doing? We'll be ending up tonight as usual with some beers at the Atomic, and then we'll be getting some shrimp fried rice tonight. So welcome aboard. Tag City, USA. Hey Lee, how are you? So for the first 2 hours, the trick is as we move along, we try to hit what's called shade islands to give you some respite from the direct sun, because right now is the harshest sun of the day. And the temperature's not bad, it's just the brightness of the sun. As Ronnie will tell you, last year we were doing this at 122, 123 degrees. So this is kind of like, I don't want to say it's a Sunday school picnic. Yeah, the heat is dangerous and I don't want to receive. I got emails in the past of people complaining that people they know and love went on the streets of Vegas and got into trouble by live streaming and heat and other things like that. Let's clean up the signal. You have to make sure that you have plenty of water and that you seek out shade every few minutes or so. But I enjoy going places where the average person in Las Vegas is never going to go to. That's my great pride and joy. Yeah. Hey doctor, how are you? Yeah, and Ronnie, just remind me once in a while to check the power. So far we're okay on both counts. We have the charger, the cooler on right from the start today. I'm not even messing around with the plastic shell. I have it on right from the start today. Now we might have initially go over and explore over here. How you doing, Scribbling? Yeah, it's a little crispy today. My theory, as long as you stay hydrated, seek out the shade when you can. Once the sun dips, that's about 4 hours from now. There is somebody got shot and killed where we're going to be going down through. There's a lot of people today being taken off because of heat stroke and other things down here. Especially drinking and being out on the street are the worst combination of all. I'm talking about drinking alcohol. That's like the worstest. And if you come out here and drink alcohol, it's going to get worser and worser. So we might try to peek in here today. This is a real squatter haven now. But I don't understand if they're trying to reignite this as a church. I don't really remember. It's like an Italian, Spanish. Church of Forgiveness and Truth. So we're going to go on the, we're down on 9th Street here. So we're going to stand here for a minute. That way your core body temperature never gets, yeah, we're on Stewart Street now. And I reckon we're at 10th Street here. Stewart and 10th. What's up, First Amendment? My water pack backpack filled with ice water. So I have plenty of water with me today. We'll just monitor. Look, we can bail whenever we want to. This used to be the Four Square Gospel Church. Well, I lived in Hong Kong, China for 5 years. I didn't see him over there. So this place is, look at the title of it, Enjoy. And it looked like they just closed that up again. They pushed the dumpster in front of that. Yeah, they did board that up over there. So we're not going to be going into that today. And yeah, it's pretty bad over here. They just smashed out every window. I don't know why. What the attraction is. They're smashing shit out all the time. And this is all feral cats that live over here. We'll check that out. We're at the hottest part of the day here. We trust and believe. We were out at 122, 123, 133 ground temperature last year. So this is pretty doggone nice compared to that. This is pretty nice, but I don't recommend that you come down to these areas if you're visiting Las Vegas. With forgiveness and truth. So I guess they rent that building part-time. I don't know, but you can see the sun does a number on wood. It really does a number. Everything needs maintenance. What's up, Kathy? It's a nice campus here. This must have been the pastor's quarters here. Four Square Gospel. Hey, good to see you. Hey, Miss Teresa. We're going to be bouncing in and out of the shade today. Generally making our way around. What's going on, man? You don't want anybody to really acknowledge it. This looks like squatter city over here. So we're going to stand here a second and cool off. It looks like somebody's busted through that. Somebody's busted through that there. This guy's kind of keeping an eye on me before he's turning here. Hey Nick, how you doing? These places take a beating. This is all people squatting. You gotta be careful because they might think that you're out here to serve warrants or something like that. So you gotta be really, really careful. None of these places are legally habitable. Well, if it's this route, we still got to be darn careful. It's a good place to get your ass kicked over here. We'll stand in the shade here. Anywhere you see a Colt 45 can is apt not to be a delightful area. Yeah, don't do this yourself when you come to Vegas. Have a good time. Be like Pomsey with his girlfriend. Be hanging out there at the Bellagio, eating prime rib, sitting on the deck, watching the fountain, listening to Frankie Sinatra, sipping cold champagne. If that's what you're into in Vegas, this is definitely not the chat for you. It's definitely not the chat. You wouldn't even be poolside on days like today. You'd last about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Well, I depend on Ronnie to tell me about what the signal's doing, so signal's fair, we're going to clean it up. I don't know why we would get a scuff signal down here. It's just a very depressing area. I don't think there's one tenant that's legal in that place. Over there. This is all one gigantic housing estate over here. Government Section 8. Or government run apartments over here. I don't know what the hell burned up here. When stuff catches fire here, it goes fast. There ain't no saving it. Why? Because everything is so dry. We have very low humidity. I don't know what the current humidity is. You'll see I'll put down about a gallon of fluids on this run. Here, let's check and make sure we're charging, which we are. I did bring a third power pack today. That's how much juice this thing takes to stay cool. A lot of these places are really uninhabited. And that's 3 units in there, believe it or not. And a lot of people live very rough here. Cooler's working good. If we do happen to overheat and the stream dies, we'll be starting another one as soon as practicable. All right, here comes this guy again. Refrigeration, what's going on? Hey, MR, thank you. I unboxed your wonderful contributions that you sent in today. Father asked me to express his thanks to you for being such a wonderful supporter. This is a very tough time of year. Somehow, I don't know if this tree got split by lightning over here. I don't know if you guys can see that. It literally looked like a, hey Cindy, I'm feeling good today, honey. I will, full disclosure, I gotta be at the church at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. to move stuff before the heat gets up with a whole crew of people. So it's not going to make a difference on the stream at all. I'm still going to be hoofing it up tonight with some beers. But it absolutely looks like, I don't know whether a lightning bolt, and the weird thing is they sealed off this alley here. And I've noticed they've done more of this in Las Vegas. That way, if the police are in pursuit and you don't really, not familiar with that area, and you might do a high-speed turn and just end up at sort of a dead end right down there. And it's a good way that the Metro uses to trap people now. Down here, it's a pretty common thing to do. Let me make sure I'm on wide angle. I'm personally comfortable today. It's going to sound stupid to say it, but 108 degrees really doesn't move my needle too much. Let's look at this. Yeah, just split that right down. And there's no coming back from that. Damn. Wow. And these trees are tough. This is like a wig snatcher here with all the like thorns on it. I don't know if it's wind damage. You know, it might be wind damage. You know, you're exactly right. Miss Tree. Right on. That's probably exactly what happened. That was the high branch, and they had that 70-mile-an-hour derecho that absolutely came through and obliterated the other day. I'm feeling my cables. One of my cables I suspect is really cheap. It looks like some people hanging out down here. Gotta always be careful. Well, that was a good call. That's exactly what it was. There's always a ton of people camped on the other side here. There's the extra holding pen. In case Las Vegas, there's a big homeless setup. In case Las Vegas runs into overflow for keeping people, they have this place down here that they can put people into the bullpen there. And this is a very dangerous area. Where we're going down to tonight is where somebody was shot and killed 2 nights ago. Ask me why, I have no idea. But this is all the housing estate. Yeah, well, next week is going to be 113. We're still going to have to function. We got the wedding chapel stream. As long as you get in the shade once in a while, then you'll be all right. You just can't let your core body temperature exceed about 104 degrees, or else you'll go into thermal shock. But a lot of these places look rough. You know, I think probably some people try to keep an eye. I don't know if we're going to run into anybody camping down here or not. I do have my pepper spray. I have gone years without ever having to unload the pepper spray on anybody, and I hope tonight is no different. Wow, 4% humidity, that's insane. I do have my jersey on tonight. I think on the other side we have the chapel. I don't know if I'm going to be going down there tonight. It's a very rough street there. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Now, some people, I don't know, I think these estates, they don't let you keep things outside of your house. They're probably pretty strict about what you're allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do on these properties. And it does appear that they have air conditioning. I mean, could I survive without air conditioning in Vegas? Yeah, I could. And I don't know, is nobody working today? The whole place looks like a Soylent Green scene out of Soylent Green. There's just no humans around at all. No sign of people in apartments. Looks like some of them are just boarded up. But these are the kind of housing estates, yeah, you can get shot up here. This is where the rubber meets the road. It only takes one person. It's like hitting a beehive. It only takes one bee to alert the other 500 that there's action. And then, brother, you're in it. You are the show. You are the show. So we're making our way down to Maryland Avenue. And I always suggest that people stay off of Maryland Avenue. My general rule of thumb when I'm live streaming is streets that are named after slain civil rights leaders, named after states, named after capitals, state capitals, it's a pretty good bet you ought to stay the hell off of those streets. Some kind of weird thing. Yeah, letters. Well, letters are usually pretty good, but state capitals, slain civil rights leaders, yeah, they tend to be the most dangerous of all. But you can see it's pretty well kept here. Nobody's got a lot of junk and crap laying around. Everybody's inside with a brain today. You can see all the way over to Boulder Highway. And out there is where Nellis, the base is. And let me tell you, on days like this, it's hard to get a lot of lift to get the planes off the ground. Hey, TC, you need a lot of extra runway. The hotter it is, the higher the altitude, the more runway you need. Yeah, this is really weird. Like, where in the hell is everybody? Sarah, it's like, where are the employees? It's like one car? I mean, is it like we take Fridays off, or is that it? Let's go explore on the door, see what's going on. And I read today that some school districts are going to a 4-day school week as if the kids aren't dumb enough. No, they're not inside. Where are their cars? You telling me everybody carpooled in or everybody rode their bike? No. No way. No. No, 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 no. Please tap the like button. I don't see hours of operation. It's a public building. I'm not a First Amendment auditor. Monday through Thursday. Oh, nothing going on. Closed on Friday. There we go. Look at that. So we got a 4-day-a-week operation. Family self-sufficiency. So, yeah, I need to get a job down here. Bad. Right, there's the chairs. I guess this is where you apply for housing assistance. Let's look over here. There's nothing wrong with that. If you need it, you get it. Let's see, notice for regular meeting. Vacated tenant accounts totaling $84,000 will be written off as uncollectible. Wow, 10.38% of May 25 rental income. So it looks like the write-offs, yeah, they look a little steep. Writing off $84,000 is uncollectible. And of course somebody smashed this. I'm familiar with people smashing boards. Let's see. Doesn't look like they did anything. Doesn't look like they did anything. I hope so, Josh. Let's see. Approval to award contract $294,000 to All Pro Painting for the exterior painting of Simmons Manor in Hampton Courts. Three companies submitted a bid. All Pro is a male Caucasian owned company. I guess we needed to know that. I don't know. That's important for the way the paint goes on the building. Nobody came in to comment or anything. Okay, well, there it is. Notice for the regular on Thursday, July 17th. So there's a lot of, yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I guess there's a fear about white boys putting paint on. I don't know. For me, the low bid is the low bid. It's competent. Show me your work. Show me what you do. This is probably this estate over here. I don't know. I don't know why everything always has to reflect color, but evidently it does. I feel super comfortable under here. So this is Maryland Avenue. And I don't know if we're going to go down to the temple or not. There's going to be a lot of homeless people out. And they're going to be madder than hell today. They're going to be madder than hell. Look at this, you got to have bars on all these windows. I don't know what this is. What's this thing over here? Damn. Is this where they collect rent? That's a lot of rent that they wrote off. Amazing. You got to put all these barriers on the window to keep people from going inside. Yeah, come over and say hi, Fasting and Freedom. Come on over and say hi. I'm always down to meeting new people. No shirt, no shoes, no service. All right, this has a mirror finish on it, so you can see the cooler anyway on the back of the phone. Yeah, sure, I'll take a cold water. I'll be right up here at Maryland Avenue, just below Stewart. This looks like Defecation City over here. No pants are okay. Okay, it looks like there's no. This is a big time squatter home right here. Summertime, there's so many people living there. They got barbecue grills going, burning trash and plastic. I guess we're gonna go down. This is a little hard to cross here. There's not a lot of traffic right now, but you always gotta watch yourself crossing here. You don't want to bust your sack. Yeah, there's a whole crew of people up there. So we're not going to get trapped down this alley. I don't know. I guess we'll take a shot. No guts, no glory. I just hope I don't get pinned in down here. Yeah, this is all like Squatterville. All right, we're kind of in the soup now, so there ain't coming any way out. But this, look at this place over here. I got somebody yelling at me already. Got a zillion people under the underpass. This is how we do it. Yeah, this is all like Squatterville over here. These places are absolutely uninhabitable now. Uninhabitable. Yeah, you don't want to be down in this. This ain't cool. It's where you go in, you got to come out again too. Don't forget, and there's like, I see a ton of people down over here. So, yeah, this is something you want to be damn careful in Las Vegas. Just don't go rambling into something. Yeah, that's why I prefer you being on that side and the safety. There's like a shitload of people over here on the side. So we're kind of in the stew now. But the heat keeps people kind of sluggish. Yeah, this is Vegas. We're on the mean streets. So welcome in. Make sure you subscribe. We've been doing this stuff for years. We're coming down to the temple now. Yeah, we got a lot of people living right on this street here. So you never know when shit's gonna go bad. There's a lot of people in tents. There's like a zillion bikes just smashed in a pile. We're going to be careful how we get the hell out of here. Right, there's the temple. Now, most people are going to be cool. They're not going to muck with you. But a lot of people, okay, so they're closed today. They probably got tired of a lot of shit going on the streets. Yeah, they got that all closed up now. So it's a pretty cool place to walk around. Hey, Happy. But we're not going to be going that way. We're going to be going out another way here. Street's like a garbage dump. Thank you, Pecan Baby. A very generous 10 pounds from Pecan Baby. Consistently supporting the channel. Thank you, honey. I don't know if it's worth even rebuilding a lot of these places. I don't know. It's just really rough. I mean, this is, I don't know what the story is on this pile. Whether it's an ancient Aztec sacrifice altar or what it is. That's, I don't even know, man. It's just the weird shit you see in Las Vegas. Thank you, Pecan Babe. You see the weirdest stuff down here. And people just pile trash in front of their place. Sidewalks are on an angle like that. All right, we'll stand in the shade. Yeah, 108 degrees. It's not bad, but it's crispy. But definitely not going up that way underneath of that bridge. There's a whole colony up there. How you doing, Angus Kisses? We don't want to dilly-dally too long. Especially as we make our way down Fremont. That's where the person was murdered, gunned down the other night. Still at large. Picking up my $500 free play. I just don't gamble, you know. I think when I did a couple nights putting the card in, I didn't do shit on the games. Last night I didn't put the card in, I did great. You'll never convince me there's not something going on. Yeah, it's bearable. 108 is fine. It's the sun's a little intense, but right, deal with it. I got sunscreen on. I've been here this is the 5th day, so I've been out every morning helping the church with the feeding. No complaining. Hey, term. But this is just a garbage pit, this place down here. I mean, some people keep their houses nice, but this is like the slumlord central here. We're gonna have our first bit of water. This place is all boarded up and falling apart. I don't know what's going on here. Caught fire. I can't tell you how many of these places. I don't know whether Katzenbaum and company set them on fire or whether it was just somebody freebasing or cooking. I don't know. What did they call that? The Jewish lightning. I did walk this neighborhood. I was going to go up under the overpass, but literally there's 50 people under there. And it looks like they took about 50 bikes and just smashed them together in a pile. And 50 people, there's no chance I'm going to be able to walk through with a live stream without, there's a chick up there without her jumping up and screaming. Screaming and hollering.
I found you.
There you go.
You live like
Thank you,
there.
brother. I appreciate it. Do you have a channel?
No, you're not fasting for freedom, but I don't got any subscribers.
Okay, well that's really awesome. That was really cool of you to bring me an H2O out.
I was just looking online. I was looking on YouTube. My son's like, wait, I recognize the neighborhood. You're like 2 minutes from me.
Yeah, Rosieokelly. I'm always doing this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I just didn't want to walk under the bridge. There's a whole crew under there. And
Yeah, I thought you were in the trail over there.
Well, they could be okay. I did come down the trail, which was fine. Yeah. But generally, I like to try to avoid a whole crew. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, keep watching. How cool is that? I am very blessed when I'm out doing this stuff. I don't know whether this whole place burned. That was really nice of him to bring a water bottle out. Oh, that's awesome. There's a lot of junk here. I feel like going up on this property, but I gotta scope it out a little bit first. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button. We got to decide whether to advance on this property. Is it abandoned? Is it in process? Yeah, everybody just leaves there. I guess you're supposed to just leave your dumpster on the street. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know if anybody's working on this place or not. I mean, it looks like an apartment house. Oh, wow, that dumpster smelled so bad. Now, okay, that's got a board on the steps going up to the second floor. This whole place looked torched up. There's engines sitting in the front lawn. It looks like a straight six. Let's take a side view. We're probably going to go up here and check out this property right here. I mean, it's not often you see just look at this straight six. Is this a 6 or an 8? Wow, that's an old. Look at that. I don't even know what the hell happened here. I don't even know. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a straight 6 right there. Now, how do you figure you throw this baby on the front lawn? And all these bricks and everything? I gotta keep an eye out for neighbors get pissy sometimes when you're up on a property. I don't know. Why do they paint the tree Tyrones? To prevent sun scald. Direct sunlight can be very injurious, especially to younger trees. So I don't know. This is just really weird up here. Got the distributor, got the fuel pumps. You don't got a carburetor. I'm sure the thing is probably seized. I don't know if they're doing anything here. There's a door there, but it's all been fire damaged. Let's clean it up, Ron. Let's clean up the water. These people are amazing on YouTube. Absolutely amazing. Come on back and take a bow. Yeah, we're going to check to see if we're charging. This is very fascinating. Yeah, believe it or not, Ronnie, we're running both right now. 75% on the battery, but I got backup. Let's see, we'll do a little more exploring if there's nobody. Let's take a look at this. They'll stick people in the next door unit. They don't give a damn. They don't care. Yeah, the place is pretty depleted looking. Shit, there's a car there, but it's not tagged. 2 cars there. People just leave their crap here. Right. Is that AC running here? I'm sure there's no power in there. I don't know. It's just tell you, ladies and gentlemen, things are very roughly built here. Because you can imagine how harsh the desert environment is. And there's a lot of nice houses along here. Oh, that was so nice to have that water. Oh, nice and cold. So I would guess that this person just left the crap here. They're clapped out Suburban. Looks like the whole rear axle just maybe they blew their planetary gear or something. I don't know. A lot of places will. and you're kind of down in a bowl here. There are continuous earthquakes here. So let's keep moving. We'll take the front way and come up the alley over here. But I don't know whether there's a shitload of people. The worst ones you can run into by far are women. They're the ones that will absolutely be in your face. Absolutely, positively. Not much of a life, Danny. Not much of a life. Not these days. I had a guy go berserk at the church this morning. I thought I was gonna have to get him in a straitjacket hold. Hey, how you doing? Signal's fair, let's clean it. I have to get my core body temperature down here. That was interesting. That was interesting. I don't know what the hell went on. It's amazing when fires rip through these places. It's like they take no prisoners. The streets are very slick too from the oil. All right, we'll take our first legit sit-down break here. Yeah, I hate to say it, the girls are the worst. How do I know? Years and years of experience. Whew. All right, let's see. Cool. Feels good. The cooler's working great. Sit this down. These two out of here. They're really hot, those blocks, though. Let's sit that down a minute. Had some bad confrontations on Maryland Avenue over directly across. It used to be chicken wired in the whole thing. And some homeless people were in there, some couple chicks, and they saw me walking up that side of the street with the camera, and she popped into her lawyer mode and started yelling and screaming that it's against the law and it's illegal. And I really thought she was going to come charging, but being as she was pretty much on the lazy side, she just let her voice do the talking. Yeah, she could have been a candidate for the pepper spray. Well, it's weird. It happens here. It happens here. I've been live streaming since 2000 and mobile live streaming since the first day you could in 2015. 10 years. And the one constant rule, the one constant of all that is whenever I've gotten in any kind of trouble in the streets or had a situation, it's always been the women that have been the ones that, whether it was down in the Tenderloin in San Francisco, yeah, they're going to be in your face. They're going to be in your face, and they're, you know, the guys are going to be pretty chill. That's the way it goes. What's up, PC? That was so kind. Shout out for the water. Said, I live a couple blocks from you. I said, yeah, bring me a water bottle. Damn if he did. Well, just remember this. Everybody's got to be a boss to somebody. And, you know, a lot of these girls get pimped out, drugged up, and all that stuff. So when they have a chance, they think to exert some authority, yeah, they're going to do it. And a lot of these people think that the public sidewalks are their homes, and they get all upset about it. Sweating. Yeah, we're gonna, Josh. We got a lot more to come. We're gonna be hitting Fremont streets. We're gonna go down and see where that person got shot. We're looking at our blocks. They're doing pretty good. The one for the phone is at 96%. And the other one is much hotter, which I mean, the draw is much greater for that. And I don't think I got a heavy enough cord because it's got a lot of resistance on that cord. A lot of resistance. But we'll take our time. We'll get our core temperature down here a little bit. Once we get on about 6:30, 7 o'clock, the sun's kind of dipping. It really gets comfortable out here. No, I'm not scared off easily. But yet I'm not stupid either. I don't just throw myself into the lion's mouth and say, here I am, beat the shit out of me. That's what I got these people. They'll write me, my kid did what you did down there and got in all kinds of trouble and got a black eye and bruises. And, well, I put my warning on the channel now. I tell you, take your family and go over to Bellagio, the Wynn, go ride a few go-karts. Don't do this shit. Do not do this stuff. I'm an old shit, what do I care? Yeah, the streets are dangerous too. Yeah, we got a lot of resistance. I think, is Dr. Frankenstein in the chat? Let's see if my technical advisor is in the chat there. I think, yeah, how you doing, Dr. Frankenstein? I noticed my USB-C my USB-C cord to the cooler is like super hot, which is making me think I'm getting a lot of resistance. Probably because we're pulling through such a shitty little cord here. So I think I'm going to have to step up to a real beefy and USB-C to run the cord. What's up, Momo? I shouldn't have this much heat. You know, down to 70%. Shit, we haven't even been an hour yet. It's drawing a lot, and it just can't run through. I gave up the meth. Why do people keep torturing me about the meth? You think I live here because I want to? Think, Crow, these people want to dump on you because you went down a bad road in life. Man. There's just no compassion in humanity anymore. None. You got these, used to make good cables. Yeah, I think this is a Belkin here. It's like shit. The thing is hot. You can't even hold it. That's how much resistance is running around. Yeah, who else would live in all of this luxury? Thank you, pocket change. It's functional, but we're losing a lot of power to heat here. We're creating a heater. So, lesson learned. I've got to get a much heavier cord to handle the capacity, because anytime you have heat energy, you're losing electricity. That was beautifully hydrated. Beautifully hydrated. All right, let me get my meth-riddled self on the road here. Oh, the compassion of humanity. The compassion of humanity out here. Right, here we go. I feel like my drawers, I feel like I jumped in a swimming pool. There we are, jumping on the Feces Express. Sid, what's up, Shimei? Shimei says you're just a lost white boy in Las Vegas. Oh, man. Yeah, my blocks are actually 33,800. Short of carrying an automobile battery. I'm just a lost white boy. Let's hit that thumbs up button. Yeah, Shimei, did they work 4 days a week in New Jersey? Or what's the story? I mean, hell, I got to get that kind of job. I can collect rent money as well as the next person can. This whole big jumbo housing estate here. I have to see if Shimei thinks if I'm qualified to collect rent or not. 30 cents feeds him. FMSC.org. 30,000, that's terrible. I agree with that. We got Jeff Bezos with his new fantastic wife in Venice. I get sick when I think of that. All right, so we're in the soft underbelly. And we're going to go out to Fremont. We're going to start hitting the back alleys. That's what I'm saying, doctor. Meanwhile, 30,000 people a day starve to death. I'll be damned if I could sleep at night. I'm not in it, man. I don't even think I could do their shoes. But there it is, Shimei. There, Monday through Thursday. Hey, Chusuck, how you doing? I just think the optics look really bad in 2025. It's like the Gilded Age. And people tell me, oh, you know, you're just jealous. You're just a loser in life. Well, I mean, besides that, you know, give me some new information. All right, Let's get the hell out of here and on the road. We're trapped in this housing estate here. I don't know if anybody even lives in these places. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, my guilt would be driving me crazy at that. Call it the Catholic guilt or whatever, but I'd be going nuts. So things seem pretty neat and clean over here. I guess it's because it's right next to the housing authority. I guess people don't want to get bounced out of here. I'm a staunch capitalist too, but evidently the memo didn't reach up to the top. I don't necessarily say, you know, I mean, you sort of have to have a plan, but holy shit. That wedding just sickened me. Just sickened me. Alright, it's just like, I don't know, there's so many empty units here. Yeah, come to think of it, I probably should too, Pecan Baby. No, it's a housing estate, government, and probably the best way to build it is at a block like this. But I don't know if anybody even lives here or what the story is. It's just weird. Looks like that tree caught fire before. I don't know. I'm just enjoying the shade. No, I don't see a burn mark up here. What's up, Ace? How you doing? We're on the mean streets today, having a blast. Don't forget, we're going to end up at the Atomic. We're going to get a nice cold tall boy, and then we're going to get some shrimp fried rice, down a few more beers. Woo! But we got hours on the street ahead and miles to go. So I don't really even know if anybody lives here or not. Yeah, I like Henderson. But ask people that live there, I don't know. Some people call it Hendertucky. Beauty is we're charging nicely and everything's running beautifully today. You definitely can't do this run unless you have a cooler. Girl's giving me a fisheye. I guess it was a girl. I don't know these days. Yeah, I guess she's bad in shape, man. I don't know what it's like to have leather pants on a day like today. Yeah, somebody got, yeah, I got a cooler on the back of the phone. The electronic cooler. Bimetallic cooling. Does a wonderful job. This place got windows blown out. Sounds like just an alarm perpetually going off in that house. I don't know. I just wouldn't want to be a metro policeman down in this area. especially on a Friday night. All right, we got to find our next shade island here. I don't know which. I guess those are air conditioning units. I don't know. You know, it's well built, but it kind of looks like it needs a little bit of paint on the bottom. I don't know if anybody's even living there. Ian's is nosy by nature. Shimei will tell you. I don't hear any AC running at all. Do you what? I don't know. I guess we could look in the front door over here. That's what I do. That's why people are here, because I always stick my nose where it shouldn't ought to be. They got an owl sitting on the second level. I guess it's a Freemason place. I don't know. I think I get the housing police just pulled in behind me. Nope. What is this place? It's like a gulag or something. It's got locks. I don't know. Somebody's wiping off. What is that? I don't know. The place is locked up. Kind of weird. Yeah, I guess he's, I don't know what the hell it is. Strange. There's a guy, I guess he lives there. He's got a carport to park his car. That ain't bad. I don't want the housing authority police to run me off. We're going to go over to this shade island over here. Let me tell you, the street temperature is wretched right now. Can't let your core temperature go too high. I see some police action out there on Fremont. You stay in the shade until you bring your temperature down. You don't want to cook your brain. Let's make sure we're charging. Yeah. Should be. I don't know why we're at 70% on the phone. It'll get better once the sun dips. It's still pretty damn hot right now. Thanks for being along, ladies and gentlemen. I like to do very non-traditional streaming to places other people can't or won't go. So we're going to hit this shade island up here. Cool everything off a bit. Anybody need a couple mattresses? Phone feels a little warm. We're going to let it cool down a little bit. We got the direct cooler on. Okay, we're going to take our second sit down here. Scruffy apartment houses. Oh, that feels good, that breeze is blowing. Okay, let's see, are we charging? It's hard to say the phone won't charge if it's running too hot. But it is taking a charge. We're going to sit down and have a little bit of relax for a minute. Let these battery packs, I'm using 2 big battery packs here, cool off a little bit. Yeah, you don't want to run up your core body temperature. So you gotta let that come down a little bit. Carport, yeah, you had to give your phone number to buy batteries. Wow. Yeah, I've been doing this a lot of years. I mean, if I go out, I go out. What did you make? Las Vegas Public Housing, thank you. Back on the main streets. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for being along. We got a big night tonight. We're going to be making our way down Fremont Street, down to Charleston. That's where the shooting was, Eastern Avenue in Charleston the other night. Somebody got murdered on Wednesday night. Because people are just in a bad mood, man, and this heat. It's not as bad as last year, but it's pretty crispy out, pretty crispy. So we're going to let things charge up a little bit. Make sure the phone is accepting a charge. So we're at 70%. Ronnie, remember that 70% level. Under cooler weather, we would be at 100%. Oh, I'm staying safe. Making pasta for dinner tonight. Yeah, the heat makes people do crazy shit. I've seen it. The guy lost it this morning. I literally thought they were going to have to put him in a straitjacket today. Just went berserk. And what had happened, he just drinking with his meds, and it just lit his brain on fire. We're going to go up and see if the LGBTQ RSTUBWXYZ hotel is back in operation again. Called the Bent. A few blocks up there. Just before we get to Fremont. These poor flies jump on you because they're trying to get that little bit of moisture you have. They're so desperate for salts. 70% at 505, yeah. Let's try it again here. Yeah, we're staying steady at 70%, Ronnie. So, yeah, at the church feed this morning, it was bad. The guy got 86 for a week off of the property. I would have probably said a month. Can't have that kind of disruption, and the drugs, the alcohol combo, and the heat. It's already like 100 degrees, and people are just sitting on that asphalt and they just lose their mind. But for me, street streaming in this weather is great. It's good. Yeah, the vents. Like that, Michael Bolton, thank you. You come in nicely, Edward, every day. Every day. Like an older Michael Bolton. Yeah, it's low humidity. Look, I love live streaming in this. Last year, I'll be honest, exactly a year ago, we were out here It was 122, bouncing between 122 and 123 with a ground temperature by about 135 degrees. Your hair was standing on end. You had goosebumps. You're trying to avoid thermal overload. It was bad. But we had one of the best streams we ever had anyway. Because people enjoying seeing the parts of Vegas that the tourists never see. One day we should make it our mission to walk over to the old Hilton way down there. It looks like it's about 6 miles away over there. I hope I don't like Robert Carradine. My face is a lot thicker than that. Some people say you look like Chevy Chase. Some people say you look like Prince William. Yeah, it runs the whole gambit. I will be headed back to Santa Rosa in a few months. Look me up. Look me up. We're going to run that cooler a little bit lower. How many miles do I think I've chooched all together? I would want to say over 10 years, probably somewhere between 400 and 500 miles. Tonight we'll end up having put down 7 or 8 miles today. And by the time we turn up Charleston, we're going to be heading right into the sun. It's going to be intense. So, and that's when everybody comes out and they get really Lulu. When the sun dips, everybody heads out. Here's the marshal running around. I thought the housing estate police were going to be on. Whoa. Marshall rolling down the street there. Prince William. Well, maybe it is, Crow. I never stopped. He was flying down there. I've never stopped to really be cumulative about it. Let's keep going, guys. We got these really cool back alleys here. Let's do one more check, make sure we're charging. Ronnie, we're at 71%, so we're winning. Please remember that baseline, though. I'm going to separate these two batteries. So we're going to go. I just don't like how hot this one cord is. We're wasting so much electricity here. Here's one of these grubby housing estates. Yeah, we got to really get the thumbs up today. Let's see, we're going to... are they tearing down more motels here? I don't know. That's a really wild place on the corner. Looks like a failed nightclub or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. We never want to put the sun directly on the face of the rear of the camera. That's a killer. That's a camera killer. Shadow, I don't know if you can get a score count. I don't think the people are handling crack anymore, to tell you the truth. It's like Fent is the new king down here. Fent is like really cheap. I don't know what this place is, all fenced off up here. Yeah, we're going to see if the LGBTQ RSTUV WXYZ hotel opened again. Wow, this place is all boarded up. Holy crap. Man, how did I not the shade a minute. There's a million pigeons over there. Like, this is a big housing estate. And you know why they put the numbers on the roof? See that 220, 216? That's so the police helicopters overhead can tell the ground cops where to go. So they always put them on the estate housing. Well, they closed it because they had some disagreement with the, I don't know what the hell happened with the contractor, and the contractor dropped a lien on it. I don't know what the hell, all the pigeons are cooling off. They're smarter than I am. Yeah, so please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're trying to get over 200 likes on the stream tonight. Yeah, the birds are smarter than I am. I had a plumbing issue the other day. I had to get a couple pipes separated, and these guys, these motorheads in the back here helped me. Guy had a nice vise he put the pipe right into. All right, we're going to appreciate the shade a couple minutes here. What's up, Lee? Tattoo parlor. I don't know if this place failed or not. Lights are on. It's like tattoos. You just don't see many people get. Guy's laughing like a girl over here. Yeah, they just don't. People don't do the tattoos like they used to. Cool off for a hot minute. I thought it was a girl laughing too. I was like, what the hell? He was kind of squealing. We're back to 70% again. Every time we go into the shade, we seem to. This phone is really sensitive. So I'm outside the tattoo parlor. The LGBTQ RSTUVWXYZ club is up here. All right, so let's head over here. They spent a lot of money on that hotel, the Bent. This used to be a casino where this oil derrick is. That old tower. I'm gonna mute this for a second. There's the hotel there. We've got absolutely no shade island here at all. So I'm keeping this sun, I'm keeping the shade over top of the phone. Let's stand here a minute. I don't know if it's open or not. There's people parked there. It's hard to say. It's like Mr. Z said, I wouldn't want to be cleaning the hot tub on a Monday. The egg drop soup. What's up, AI? That's it over there. We're gonna head down this alley over here. Boy, those old apartments should really stink like hell now. I don't know. I guess the heat's making it really difficult to charge. Well, that's what Mr. Z said. It wasn't me. Mr. Z said it. I'm just parroting. Don't be a hater. Wow. Man, to hug and kiss when it's early in the afternoon till she gets a couple drinks in her. It's pretty tough sledding around here. Yeah, it's always better to be on a high floor. You don't want somebody tromping overhead of you. We're going to raise this cooler up a little bit. See if we can cool it a little more. Yeah, this Amanda hug and kiss. She gets into it, man. It was a joke. All right, is it open or not? I don't know. Oh, wow, here we go. I haven't. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You're horrible. Reopened or not. I hear music in there. I guess reopened. I guess they're reopened. People used to be able to joke. Now it's like, holy shit. Boys are in the pool. We're not going to violate anybody's privacy here. All right, we're going to take a break for a minute before we head down to the hinterlands. We got another shade island here. Pretty doggone good. Let's just be here a minute to cool off. That might explain a lot down here. Really have to monitor. We're still holding at 69. Oh, there's the security guy. Man, what a day on the streets. I think we're going to take off this plastic. This probably doesn't do anything to help pull it. I don't know. But it's kind of holding the phone together. Yeah, you shouldn't sit by big transformers, but at my age, I don't think it much matters. Put our shades on. Yeah, if you're going to be live streaming in intense heat, you're going to have the gear to do it. You go out with the Apple iPhone, a Samsung S24, whatever, you're going to be overheated in the sunlight. In about 15 minutes, you're going to get a cutoff, closing down the app to cool off your phone. You definitely need an external cooler, because I get people writing me all the time. What do I need to be able to stream in hot weather? You need a good cooler, and you need better cords than I'm running. This cord here is too thin. I can hardly touch this where it's going in. There's so much heat because there's so much resistance in this shitty little cord. So much resistance in there. Great ad. Get bent at the vent. I don't know. Amanda hug and kiss. She went nuts. Right. Hey, Dorlin. I mean, it's like until it's been a few hours, she comes in tight, 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 tight. Yeah, my phone's overheating. Just watch. It's crispy. It's crispy. And imagine this in the monsoon season with the humidity. Peter Weller. I like his jerseys because they absorb the heat. They absorb hot stuff. Nice to see you, Dorland. So I can hear the boys frolicking at the vent. We're having a good time. Can't stay in the pool too long because the sun is so intense. But the sun is dipping. We got the shadows starting to creep here. How long have I been homeless? What do you have to ask the chat that, the Republic, how long I've been homeless. I'm houseless, but not homeless. And I'm in remarkably good spirits for roasting on the streets. Wouldn't you say? You got to take your breaks while you can. Keep plugging. I mean, we're at 68%. As long as we're drifting off very slowly, it's just very, very hard to, very hard to charge a phone in heat. The battery just won't accept it. Yeah, I left my stove on, Saul. What's going on? Saul Goodman. Better call Saul. Let's make our way down to the next, we're going to go down this alley. This is where the security was running down here. Yeah, this is brutal hot right now. That late afternoon sun. Here's another real shitbag place to stay. This whole alley just looks like a garbage heap. Get down to the next shade island. And you're right inside of the El Cortez right here. There's blankets, there's underwear that's been shat in everywhere, hanging on the fence. I don't see the cats today. It's not a fun place to be a cat. What the hell is this thing? Yeah, it's an AC unit and heater combo. That's what that is. That's old school. Yeah, it gets rain, James. Next week it's supposed to be 113. It's been had. You don't want your phone to go into destroy mode. I do have the other phone with me, just in case. Yeah, not too bad compared to last year. I used that as a benchmark. It literally, I had goosebumps. It was so hot. All right, we're gonna cool off here a couple minutes. I don't see any cats tonight. It's all no smoking. This is very wretched, Lee. This is horrific here. They've triple fenced this. They even got barbed wire. I don't know, you got random shit hanging off the pole here. Just random. 68. I guess we're not going to charge Ronnie until the sun dips. It's just the way it's going to go. I don't like this cord. Let me turn the cord around. 70 degrees is too cold for me. I love hot weather. There's a cat carrier there. I mean, they've stripped the place like a Christmas buzzard right here. I don't see anybody. There's a cat right there. It just smells wretched around here. We pulled every bit of copper cable out of here. The signal's choppy. Let's clean it up a bit. There's all kinds of flies and it's like rat shit all over the place. I can hear something running. It's like a ceiling vent or something. Welcome in, guys. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. This is what we've done for years, to boldly go where other people don't go in Las Vegas, which is infinitely more interesting than watching Pomsey on the slot machines at the Bellagio, and with his girlfriend out at the front fountains, sipping champagne, eating shrimp cocktails and steak. If that's your kind of place, this ain't the channel for you. Dory Lynn will tell you that. That's a hell of a tub right there. It's like somebody shat in it. Now, something just bit me. Fire ant or something. What the hell it is? Some flying little rat bit me or something. I don't know what the hell it is. Stuck its jaws right into me. Oh, bit me fast on the fly too, get it? Little cog. I'm going to stay here until the phone starts to accept the charge again. Oh, I'm hearing the cooler running. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. No, that fly bit me, and it's probably got the Hunter virus or something in it. You can't breathe all this rat feces in. I should have a breathing apparatus in a white environmental suit down here. Yeah, hey Mary, I wanted to thank you. I didn't see you yesterday. Thank you very much for your very kind donation. I really appreciate it. That was so very kind of you. Thank you. What an awesome friend of the channel you are. Yeah, the hellhole. It's lucky the air is sucking through the other way, or I wouldn't be standing here. We're just letting the phone cool down a bit. Yeah, that was very nice of you, Mary, and I would be a real slob if I didn't tell you thank you very much. I'm glad I'm seeing you. I don't know what that is over there. What the hell? Oh, that's the front windows on the front. Yeah, we're gonna have to whiz. We have to make sure that Kojak doesn't come flying by when we whiz. We're definitely gonna have to whiz. You know, Kojak can rip around the corner, and yeah, we're gonna try to hit the right over here. Let me turn this off. There we go. The abandoning happens because nobody stays there anymore. The owners default on the place. Somebody buys it for back taxes like Tony shit. And he thinks he's going to remodel it and turn it into something good again. All right, hold on a minute, guys, while I whiz. Look at the way that roof caved in up there because of the fire. Because people were trying to stay warm in there. Squatters. Not a lot of urine because it's all gone now through sweat. Some mean ass fly bit me. What the hell that is up there? Yeah, I'm drinking a lot. I am drinking a lot. I had a nice person that was watching the stream came over and, hey, I was watching you, I'll bring you, hey, I said, why don't you bring me water? Damn if he didn't. He brought me a super cold water. So even the cats are inside today. I saw one cat, very nice. Yeah, you don't want to come down Fremont Street, especially the back alleys. Chances of something happening to me are very low, but you never know. It's not a place you want to hang out because there's all kinds of diseases here. There's all kinds of vermin here. Make sure you subscribe. We do this stuff for year in, year out. Go to places tourists never see. I always try to recommend. Okay, I just gave you my phone number. Call me, Mystery. Boy, they're still got this thing torn up. This stuff on Maryland Avenue will never end. Ever. All right, we're going to continue making our way down. This, you should have seen this before they tore a couple buildings down here. The worst housing I ever saw in Las Vegas over here, by far. I don't bring my wallet with me. I bring some money, credit card, and a room key. That's it. It's more of a pain in the ass to replace a driver's license. Yeah, this place has been kind of trashed too. Yeah, you just got to be careful. This used to be all shitty housing in here. When I say bad, I mean bad, bad, bad. This is where people go over here and cats live in there. God knows what they do for water. I have no idea. This is a sensor for turning on lights automatically. Probably still works. Yeah, torque sensor. Photoelectric switch. I've wired a few of them in my time. There's the eye in the sky. They have their own private security company that rolls around. There's a lot of people in the lower alley down there. Yeah, that's not happening. I can smell it. Everything smells like feces. I mean, everything. Yeah, I hear somebody screaming down there now. This is where the people were crawling in to stay in there. This is where the Peter Pan used to be down here. That was still standing when we used to walk around. Damn, the pigeon got decapitated. I mean, what the hell? How in the hell? Maybe it got... shit, maybe it got electrified or something. Wow. Looks like it got scorched. I mean, all the feathers are burned, the tail end. Looks like it's got his balls blown off. I was just watching you said she has a good friend who's a YouTuber. No, but I would love to collaborate with her. But I'm not the kind of person to reach out and bother people, and she seems to enjoying life, and I'm so glad that she's having good success. There's where the Peter Pan was. Over there. Well, it got its sack blown off. Wow, this is wide open now. Wow. You know what that means. Shemay will tell you what that means. Well, it's kind of open. Kind of open. Weird how they just hung that thing right there. Yeah, there's nothing like being in these places in the absolute heat. They're actually electrifying. It is like hell on earth here. So somebody actually cut that to get in there. Welcome in, everybody. Make sure you're subscribed. From the comfort of your home, you can see Las Vegas that, well, you should not be out here looking at. Leave the danger to me. 10 years of doing this. Anybody want to call the Peter Pan? 702-383-8772. Let's see if anybody's in the alley. Yeah, there's some kind of ruckus going on down there. Some kind of ruckus. I'll go down a little bit and check it out. Probably stupid, but I'm the first to admit I don't have a high IQ. Yeah, we're at 66%. We just can't seem to charge in the heat. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. People do seem to enjoy it. I think I'm going to pull off this plastic once and for all. This thing is really crap. It's like this thing's wearing a thermal jacket. Hold on a minute. Let me peel this baby off. We'll just run it with that. It might help it dissipate the heat. I think it will. Lord knows I got a clearer picture now. Yeah, this shit is just gutted down here. Problem for them is they pulled out all aluminum wiring, which isn't worth anything. Let's clean up this signal, Ronnie. I think by stripping off that case, we'll probably do better charging now. That plastic. Oh shit, what is this? That used to be the old Peter Pan motel there. And that was standing when we were here. Let's see, this is a Jesus temple down here, I think. easy chair there. I've never walked up this little stretch before. Watch out for the turds. I think my phone's going to like this, Ronnie, without the plastic on the front. Look at how old and weathered those poles are. All the rot. Let's see what this is. There's not a breeze stirring. Look at that, it's like a trash dump down there. Wow. Yeah, we're charging pretty good now. This guy's tweaking over here. Man, he's so red. Wow. Man, this poor guy is frosted. No shoes, no shirt, red as a lobster. No way a white boy should be out there getting burned up like that. Should be walking on the shady side. Wow. I was gonna give him a water. This son doesn't play around. But don't drink and do drugs simultaneously. He's tweaking, he can't keep his pants up. Yeah, he's like hallucinating or something, or throwing up over there. Shmay, we've never seen this before. Let's make sure we're wide angle here. I guess it was wide angle before. There's the Seagull Apartments. At all costs, you never want to stay in Seagull Apartments. They're like the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. See what St. Bridget's looks like. That's the Catholic church. Somebody was saying if you think it's bad at St. Joseph, check out this. Let's go check it out. Did you ever consider that God's idea of justice is not your idea? Did you ever consider that you're not capable of understanding God's plan? It's about the same as an ant trying to understand an atomic physicist. Get that through your head. All these knuckleheads that come in here with this dime store theology. Yeah, he gave you logic, but he didn't give you the logic he has, did he? This is like, they got the whole place fenced up. I don't know what they got the cover on. Yeah, well, you keep working on that AAA and maybe one day it'll be clear to you. But not in this life. And to think that you would count yourself worthy to be in that company speaks volumes to me. You better look up the word inscrutable. I think it pertains. Yeah, we never walked down here before. What's up, Lisa? How you doing? Must be afternoon mass or something. The fact that you asked what the purpose of life, like they've been asking for 5,000 years, tells you there's absolutely meaning to be had. That's my takeaway from that. Iglesia Apostolica. Problem is, you're not capable of discerning what the truth is. You'll be like tens of millions of other people. The truth will be whatever you decide it is. And you'll claim you're guided by the Holy Spirit, and a totally different person can come to a totally different conclusion. Can he also claim? Can the Holy Spirit be contradictory? No. That's a pretty cool looking place right there. Christ of United Hope. A lot of people heading in, whatever it is. I guess it's 6 o'clock. I don't know. May's the theologian here. I leave it to her. She's the ordained minister. As we always say on the channel, Shemay, Jesus saves. It's not bad over here. It's just you get off of Fremont a little bit. It's really hella spooky right on Fremont. Right over there. What's up, Michael? I would have given that guy water, but he was moving pretty fast. Moving pretty fast. I'd rather have my beliefs based on guidance. But that's the difference between our faiths. And that's all good. Good question, Ronnie. Let's get to this this Shade Island. Let's see if we're charging. And yes, believe it or not, well, we're at 64%. And believe it or not, we're only at 33% on the, we do have an extra battery pack. I know Satan can guide, that's what I see all around me in the world. You will be known by your fruits. A good tree produces good fruit. A bad tree produces bad fruit. Hello. Well, I showed you there's like one place where they meet, Naomi, downtown. There is one that we've showed you before where they were having genealogy and all that stuff. Otherwise, monster housing estates, Fremont Villa. Actually got a pool in here. No, I don't need a parasol. There's another one, is Wretched Alleys. As we make our way down. That's really bad down there. That stretch. We'll hit it from the other side. That's where the guys were claiming that they were looking for security guards down there. Yeah, I did good last night, Christian. As soon as I did the night I don't put my player's card in, I did great. It rains. Yeah, the Mormons are very good record keepers. So is the National Census Bureau and the Immigration Department. Yeah, I fought back a little bit last night. It was a nice feeling. Fought back a little bit, so we've already gotten hours of fun for like $100 net loss right now, which isn't bad. That's right, Lee Hale. Be grateful. Be grateful. Do 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 do. We have the whole span from. We are lucky to have an ordained AME minister here. Mormon, Catholic, we got the whole span here. Let's cool off a little bit. And everybody gets along right. Jews in here. Everybody.
But it's green. What's that?
Wow, it feels good. It feels good in here. So we're taking our first Gatorade break. Gatorade Zero is really good. I can't carry two of them. We've already established that. What flavor is that? I don't know. It's lemon lime. Lemon lime. We're going to get something to snack on for later. We're going to definitely need that. Let's see. What are we going to get here? It's good to get out of the heat and let your core temperature go down a little bit. We can't take a candy bar for obvious reasons. We can take some peanuts. We can find them. See if they got peanuts in here. Yeah, street streaming is. No, it's not against any church. When somebody starts coming in and babbling about God, yeah, I take some offense to it. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to take some of these with us. This will be a good snack. Oh yeah, it's free Slurpee day. Shit, that's right. Yeah, that's it today. Excuse me, brother. Thank you.
Long car, anything? Sorry, no, that's all right. I drove here 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's first one to tell you that we don't got to. Yeah. Now, what you can do is right across the street to Station 5. Yeah.
Is it free Slurpee day today?
Yep.
Could I get a small one or something?
All right, thanks.
He's all excited. I've never seen him so excited over there. I got this too, hon. Thank you. Just my luck, 7-Eleven, huh? It is crispy outside.
Oh, yeah.
Feels good in here. Thank you, honey.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Good call, Sean Quinn. Look at me. I'm getting a Slurpee today, brother. Getting a Slurpee today. Blue Razzle, Caddyshack lemon flavored. Yeah. Let's do it up. The machine looks filthy. Well. Alright, we're out. I don't want cola. Shit. There goes my chop down in the Joy Juice. It's all foamy as hell. We'll just take it without the chop. What the hell's wrong with that one? That's leaking Joy Juice all over the place. Thank you. Or not the healthiest, but I bet I haven't had it. Thank you, sir. I bet I haven't had a Slurpee in 5 years. Rain freeze. Yeah, I've got to arrange my gear a little more here. Okay, we got some crackers for later. We probably had about 600 calories today, which is okay. We'll definitely be down 10 pounds by the end of this trip. Let me see, I got to get this positioned in here. Somebody's watching me. Here we go. This is a very rough 7-Eleven here, very rough. Man, that hits the spot, guys. You can't beat free. Bite me in the projects here. Las Vegas does need a big power washing. This in LA. It's pretty doggone good. It's got some cherry joy juice in it. Well, I'm down to 9% power on that block. That block is useless. So we're going to have to go to the other block now. We're going to have to take that block out of service. Man, 2 hours and 17 minutes, and that thing is cooked. I don't know how that thing went to 9% so quick. Put this in the front back pouch. Look at what you got to go through to have a live stream out here. Man. Okay, the cooler's running. That thing's going to go pretty fast though, I know. It's like a cherry blueberry joy juice combo. Naomi, have you ever had a Slurpee? Hey man, I'm hanging in the hood a little bit. Easy. Easy. Brain freeze. Oh, man, I just got a brain freeze right there. Oh, it just hit me. Hey, Adam. We're having a grand old time today. We're getting ready to go down to the Badlands now. Prostitute Row. We got the sun on our back, but it's dipping. It's after, what is it, 6:12 now. That's good. Sorry. Yeah, I'm at, I'm at like 15th and Fremont, yeah. I'm down here by the Seagull. Down here by the Seagull. Metro just rolled through. Oh. This was refreshing. Refreshing. You can go for a ride along. I keep forgetting to arrange it. All you have to do is call and pre-arrange it, and you can go on a ride along. Lord, that was delicious. Oh, thank you, Lord. All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
All right, chill. You have a good.
I don't know if we're going to be on there. There's really no shady side of the street now. So we're just going to have to throw ourselves. Yeah, I keep forgetting to pre-arrange it. You can't just call that day. You got to be, they got to background check you and all that shit. They're not going to put you in a police car unless they've kind of vetted you. You're going to see a very... Oh, we'll talk about that. You saw what happened today. Silver up almost $2 an ounce. Bond spiking, interest rates. You know what's coming. I don't need to change my tune.
Wait.
Yeah, silver up $2 an ounce, which is a tremendous move.
You're gonna save me if something happens, right?
I mean, that was a big move today. Big move. And I think we haven't even hit the accelerating point yet. I mean, we've been beating a drum on silver for years. But also Bitcoin went up to 118,000. So it's, you know, people are looking for alternatives. They're still looking for somebody here. I can't believe it. Starting at 20 bucks an hour, full-time benefits, they still can't get somebody to work here. This has been like years. Years. Back of my legs are getting crispy. Going to the moon. It's got a lot of ways to run because nobody even knows why it's going up right now. And they're the best kind of moves. They're the absolute best kind of moves. We got to find a shade island down here. Man, I think we're going to have to hit the other side. You buy, we fry, baby. This is where even the Chinese left over here. West China Enterprises. Even they got the hell out of Dodge. Best choice, safer, cleaner, better made, large one-bedroom studios, no credit check or lease. That would be cool to stay there just for content for YouTube. There's a lot of stuff in that place, though. I don't know what the hell it is. Ring bell for entry. All these places are closed over here. Somebody smashed the glass out of that. Wow. It's pretty rugged down here. All right, we're gonna crack the Gatorade. Yeah, I just don't see any business that made it. There used to be a bakery there, Milan Bakery. Don't start on Trump. You'll get Amanda hug and kiss all bent out of shape on a Friday night. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah, how we doing on thumbs up tonight? Yeah, we want to go down there. It gets a little wretched across from the plasma place. Oh, shit. That whole sidewalk, I could have gone right down there. That's always worth exploring over there. Angus Kisses is always a source of positive. Man, that guy's rig is still there, busted up. Unbelievable. Now the damn hood is missing. First they bashed in his window. Yeah, you gotta watch your step. Look at this, they're just gradually dismantling this vehicle. Wow. He was pissed off because somebody smashed in the window, then he just hit it again. Wow. Of course you do, Naomi. Boy, this thing has been through hell. This whole back alley is a little slice of hell back here. Not much left. Man, there's another vehicles down there. Holy shit. Looks like they got jacked and sacked. Yeah, I can't believe it, Crow. Every chat. Ronnie, put the disclaimer up about you don't want to do this stuff, and not necessarily the heat, but this is where you get a lot of dogs that are wild, not wild, but they're unruly, and they will just tear your sack off. Man, what the hell? Yeah, you got to be careful. It ain't no joke. Once one's on you, that's it. That's my biggest problem in Mexico. I mean, this is just you drop your rig here. Front end off it. If somebody's living in it too, that's got to be careful. Yeah, please stay off of these. Please stay off of these streets. We're in the back of the plasma place now. So we're gonna double back up and go over because we want to go explore where the cowboys were. I guess we can do it down here. It's a really weird piece of land right here. We're going to get in the shade island for a minute. Yeah, this is, I don't recommend that people come down to this place. This is right behind the Plasma Donation Center on Fremont. Ain't no joke down here. So welcome aboard. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe and hit the bell for all notifications. We've been doing this stuff for years. Have we had confrontations? Of course. But we've managed to walk away from all of them. I don't know. We're going to switch these, let's switch these battery packs. If you don't know what you're doing or you can't talk your way out of a bad situation, you can't sit there and just mumble. We're at 61%, Ronnie, so we're kind of struggling to charge here. And we still got plenty of battery. Where you can donate plasma, like 125 bucks. All right, we're gonna take an island break right here. Man, there's a good breeze blowing here. Oh boy. I'm probably a little bit red. Sun's dipping, but it's a hot sun. These pigeons are all doing face plants in the dumpsters. I don't know, we've really had a hard time charging today. Really difficult. We're at 60%, I don't know why. Probably, let's switch cords here, I don't know. Let's do something. I might have a shitty cord. We can turn off the cooler soon. It's a really nice breeze blowing. Let's get watered down a bit. This is the lemon lime. And it's 0. I don't like to have a lot of sugar in me. So it's nice. Nice to see you, James. So yeah, well, right behind me over here is the Plasma Donation Center. They'll give you it scales up, you know, like 120, 90 bucks for starts and 120. You're going to be in the chair for a little while. You're going to be in the chair a little while. But money's money. That's what Amanda Huggins says. Money is money, baby. All right, we'll see if we're sitting here. We got a good breeze blowing from behind, right onto the phone here. We'll see if that makes a difference. We haven't been rolling off fast, but we've been rolling off. It's unusual. Last year was 122, 123 degrees, ground temperature 135. I didn't have the problems I'm having now. Maybe my cords are just shit. I don't know. Let's make sure that thing is going. Yeah, something's going on here. 60%. We'll see if we hold and gain. Tough way, these guys. A lot of people living in their cars, and it's hot. Let me tell you, the smells down here. Oh. It's almost like you're walking in the middle of a turd. Chemical peel. Okay. Hey, thank you, Adam. You're a novelty or the novelty. No matter where you are, the novelty wears off. No sound closer, please. Wow, really? Well, it's Amanda Huggins. I was figuring why she got. I was trying to figure out why she got real jumpy right off the bat today. You know, the egg drop soup didn't go over good. That's when I knew today we have a bird of a different feather today. That's when I knew. We're not gambling today. Nope. We're drinking. Yeah, I know you're in pain, babe, because usually you roll with that stuff. You don't really care that much about it. And, you know, I will apologize if that was offensive. I was just reiterating what Mr. Z said before. I thought that was kind of funny. What's going on, I know you're in pain. I imagine you are. It's like having a very severe very severe sunburn. I knew right away. I said, that's not the hug and kiss we know and love in there. And she just came over the top like, I'm gonna knock you out, man. Oh, my fingernails are disintegrating down here. She came over the top, man. She came over the top. She came right over the top. Ronnie, how many thumbs up do we have today? She just knocked it, man. Knocked it. We're going to see if we can get positive charging here before we move on. Because the best is yet to come. Across the streets, those weirdos that we're hiring security guards. I'm like, what the hell? I love these neighborhoods. They just remind me of being back on Caroline and South Exeter Street in downtown Baltimore. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you hanging out with me? I'm hanging out, Josh. Yeah, thank you, Adam. 109. Can we get some more thumbs up, please? 163. Let's see if we can get 200 before the third hour here tonight. Maybe we'll set a new record tonight. Maybe. Don't forget, we still got tomorrow. We got Monkey Boy, Mr. Z. If you want to hear something funny, I'm working at the church today. I'm working on the OBS to get the live stream going for services. There's a lot of moving that has to be done, and we were talking about be here between 5:30 and 6 o'clock. I thought he was talking about in the evening. I'm walking out the door tonight. I said, I'll see you tomorrow evening. He's like, are you not going to help move? Yeah, we're moving at 5:30, 6 o'clock, right? No, it's in the morning. So I don't care. We're gonna shoot it up. We're gonna have a good time tonight. I don't care. If I got to get up at 5:15, big deal. All right, who cares? Yeah, whoops. Oh, wow. I was like, whoops. It's like, well, I get up that time every day. It might be 5 o'clock. All right, tough guy. All right. That's pretty funny. All right, let's get moving on to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Look at this setup. Look at this rig I got to carry around. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Let's see where it's at. We actually, I think we gained a point here. We're at 61%. There's the private security guy. This bag has had it. So yeah, Amanda Hug and Kiss, she's kind of in her, she's at the end of her tether tonight. Right? Normally she kind of roll with it, but not tonight. Make sure you drink Natty Daddy before you head out to give your plasma. Let's go across the street. This has always been great exploring over here. Yeah, Amanda Hug and Kiss was kind of in her feelers a little bit. Normally she can roll pretty good. She even put an exclamation point. Here's where you give the plasma. And the place is always full. And I need to explore how difficult it is to give. Let's see if our security boys are down here, or where they finally got kicked out. Let's see. Yeah, this is a rough little operation right here. Sun's finally dipping enough it doesn't feel intense right now. Remember all these dicks here? They put new doors on. All these dopes were busting in everywhere. And if there's a way to get in, people will figure it out. Remember that we got a new, I don't know what it was. They got the place pretty secured now. They were up on the second floor there. Don't forget to close the gate. There we go. It's this terrible alley back here. This is the worst alley in Las Vegas right here. Bar none. I mean, look at this. This just defines wretched. Wow. And there's an elementary school right across the street. Good night, Mystery. Hey, Ted. I mean, this by far is just... Hello, nice dog. How you doing, bro? Guys reading this book. Yeah, that's a bad, bad, bad place. Let's go up this way. Dog didn't even bark. Yeah, please, Ronnie, put that disclaimer up again. Oh boy. Hey, John. Let's clean up this signal. We got a whole crew down here. Yeah, they secured this real good. Put solid metal doors on. How you doing, brother?
Oh, you there?
You're welcome, brother. God bless. Guy had no hands. All right. Let's get some more Gatorade. It's not cheap. Who is Killer talking about? My speed? My speed? Welcome to trafficking Las Vegas style. All routes run to the Raider Nation. The bus sounds rough. We've never really hit this back one too much. That's behind the, it's where all the prostitutes are down there. Oh, man. That's a rough little area right there. Well, no guts, no glory. We've never run it before. Let's go. This poor elementary school is right here. Talk about a hellish school environment. Here comes that hot breeze. I guess people are living in these, I don't know. MR is a very kind supporter. Father Greer asked me to especially thank you. sun is dipping, it creates a little bit of an aesthetic. It's still a very hot breeze. It's coming up. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, let me know, Ronnie, how we're doing on thumbs up. No, we're on what are we? Sunrise and 18th Street here. The land where people just sit in their cars all the time. Looks like a rugged little apartment house over here. Who officially retired? Oh, Mustard, congratulations. Head towards Stewart and 28th. Mid-bridge. Man, how far do you think I'm gonna... I gotta turn on Charleston, dude. This is where the shooting happened, fatal shooting the other night. Up in D Street, Twain and Swenson. Everybody tells me every place I go, I never have any issue. Oh, they'll kill you over there. I walk out scot-free. Oh, it's got to be hotter than a $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore. Right there. What a weird little power company right away. Yeah, actually, Ronnie, we're starting to charge now. Yeah, we need to get the thumbs up, please. It's not Roberts. Pretty rough in here, though. Guess we'll head down this alley. Head down that alley over there. Yeah, I thought we were at 160 thumbs or something. One of these weird little triangles. I wear my sunglasses at night. Be no point carry class, you really don't have any following. This looks a little nicer on this side than I thought. It's just, the closer you get to Fremont, the worse it is. I don't know what a love muscle means, Tyler. I'll check in with your mom. Yeah, I've been sweating. I haven't had to really, I've had to pee one time. Otherwise, I'm sweating like crazy. Well, this is like Fort Apache, the Bronx right here. This is not an Amanda Hug and Kiss gated community right here. Mesa Bum, yeah. Oh, man. A lot of shit's boarded up down this end. Looks really bad. Really bad. Everything's boarded up down here. And look at this place over here. Somebody up there on the air conditioning unit. This was worth the trip down. I guess she's firing up one. She's cooking. She is cooking. Let's clean up this signal. She is cooking. She is cooking. Too hot for the prostitutes to be at yet. Here's the store where I had the incident. Right here. That's nice. That's a veterans village over there. If you're a veteran, you can get veteran housing. What year, what, honey? Oh, that was in May of 2024. Same trip where I disconnected my kneecap, I think. Yeah, I don't see any pros yet. Looks like an old Ford. Dora the Explorer. That's right. It's a lot of closed shit over there. I feel like my legs are starting to cramp a little bit. So I'll be feeling it tomorrow for sure. This is where the shooting occurred down here. No, it's not Hammett. It might as well be. We're coming down to the Angel of Infinite Doom here. The Angel of Infinite Doom. Casting a long shot. There's a working girl. Doing it up. Doing it up. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just making her way over. I don't know. Working her way down. She might not be, I don't know. I don't think those drawers could be any further up her rear though. Just saying. Sometimes it's good to work the gas station on a Friday. People are a little slow, you can show the goods. Alright, she just hopped in. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's pretty cheap. She's off to the hinterlands. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just on my feet a lot during the day. Up and down. I've had Gatorade and everything else. I'm on my magnesium. So this is where the shooting happened down here. Hey, Michelle. This is where the rubber met the road, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We're almost down to the Angel of Doom. We probably need to eat a little something. I do have the crackers. So at the Angel of Doom, we're going to turn right up here. We'll find a place to sit down and have a snack. This is a hot little area. Eastern Charleston, where it comes together into a triangle, is a hot little area. Fremont, Eastern Charleston. Yeah, it's a rugged little area. Sun should really be dipping when we're heading up Charleston. There's Metro. This bird's not happy. Not a happy bird. Yeah, this is really a shit area down here. Yeah, I busted up the cookie so the pigeon could get a better purchase on it. $333.9. Get a good purchase on that. I know. I tore these right out of the wall. I mean, what the hell? All right, we're coming up to the Angel of Infinite Doom. Oh, Michelle, I'm so sorry, honey. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you for being along, everybody. Please subscribe and please take a second to like up the stream. We're trying to get 200 likes tonight. And there is the Angel of Infinite Doom. And let me tell you, when it's windy in wintertime, that thing's spinning like a top. Spinning like a top. The Angel of Infinite Doom. Yeah, let's keep it going tonight. We might actually get to 300. I've seen that thing when it's spinning like crazy. We gotta find a place to enjoy our snack. Now we're turning up Charleston. Now the sun has dipped a little bit. That's not bad. Yeah, we love you, Michelle. She's a good kid. So we're going to get a little bit of sun on the in the front of us. Ronnie, we're at 67. We're charging. I suspect that the cord was kind of crappy. That's good. Yeah, the heat is dangerous out here. Absolutely, positively. But they got the most interesting shops here. Photo e-video. We might stop for another Gatorade here. Probably not a bad idea. Hope the signal's good, Ronnie. I bet you were. Biopsies are never fun. Never. Yeah, got to drink up, Adam. Thank you for being here. Hate to touch this door. There she is. Our sweetie gal is in here. Let's get a Gatorade. We got Gatorade Zeros. I don't know if they got the zero or not. Yep. Gatorade electrolytes. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Ah, man. Vitamin water. Powerade. Yeah, they just don't have a zero. Right, that girl was working it. She's in here. Let's see. Let's get a orange here. Let's get a orange. Excuse me, man. Sorry. Thank you. Corks are out celebrating silver tonight. No doubt celebrating that tonight. Must have been a defective unit. Must have been a bad one. How you doing, honey? Thank you very much.
Next.
Gustavo Fring. It's like Gustavo Fring. Yeah, she's been bouncing around, man. She must have done a quick one and moved on. She wasn't in that Jeep long. She weren't in that Jeep for long. Probably shouldn't cross the street like this, especially this one. There's a lot of moving parts on this street. A lot of moving parts here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to hit the wall for a break. Sun is dipping. It's feeling good tonight. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling good. She's a pro. She gets the job done. Job done. Oh, that's good. That's only 50 calories. All right, it's time for our snack. They're all kind of busted up. Putting up a yurt at the Rancho. A lot of these are busted up. Can't even eat them. I'm very red, but that's just because I'm hot. I'm letting my core temperature go down a little bit. I got a news to everybody red out here. I'm having such a good time tonight. Place never disappoints. Never. Corkster's celebrating silver today. Thank you, Melody. I feel fantastic. It went up $2 an ounce today, which is an enormous move. We're just under 40 bucks. Corkful. Trip. Of course I'm right. It'll fade by morning. We're waiting for the sun to dip a little more. It's weaker now. This is why I walk away from the sun when I start out. Corkster, Amanda Hug and Kiss unloaded on me today. She dropped a load on me. My God, I love the heat. My favorite sound. Love that. I don't smoke. slogan down here on Vegas. You buy a pack of cigarettes, you give half the pack away. Clean up as you go. You never have to confront all that crap. All right, so what we got to do, we get back to the Rancho, we got to get all new cords, because we really got effed on that one unit. There's no sense even keeping this. I guess we'll keep it, but till the end of the trip. We still got the wedding chapel run and everything else. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. First thing I do is try to kick the knife out of her hand. That's the first thing I do. Hell to the yeah. All right, let's keep moving. Those doggies moving. Roll in, roll. And do in any kind of weather. Roll high. Head 'em up, move 'em out. Head 'em up, moving them out. Head 'em up, move 'em out. Head 'em up and move 'em out. Head 'em up and move 'em out. The hills are alive with the sound of mucus. Man. All right, let's get teed up. It's like carrying a whole production studio with me. With songs they have sung for 1,000 years. We weren't even charging up before, which is kind of weird. Yeah, we're at 70% now, Ronnie. Do 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 do. And the unit feels very cold. Do 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 do. Oh, how can I win when I lose? What a poppin' area, man. The Triangle of Doom, right here. The Triangle of Doom. Yeah, I know, it's almost 7:30. 8 o'clock, the sun goes down, so it's not bad timing being over here right now. But 5:30 will come early tomorrow, 5 o'clock. I'll probably go do the work and then come back and get a shower. Oh, man. All right, the sun's going to be a little tough to negotiate up here. This is definitely this is a very dangerous area here, right here. You got Eastern going off, Fremont going up that way, and this is Charleston. This is where the shooting occurred. The murder right here. Yeah, we still got the, I'm already thinking about the atomic now. And that beer, and I'm thinking about that fried rice tonight. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! That's what how you doing, brother? That sun dipping there. It'll be going down fast now. Thanks for being along, guys. The adventure continues. Oh, it feels delightful right now. I could actually sleep out here in this now. Get a lot of these little pop-up churches, which is kind of cool. Corks are celebrating the big silver run today. This baby's just getting started. Okay, don't mind me, honey. Thank you. Go ahead, don't mind me. Don't let me slow you down. Where you go get your boots, your cowboy gear over there. There goes. Corker's loaded to the hilt with silver. Like I made $900 today and I didn't do a damn thing. You know, Corkster, you're thinking like a capitalist, man. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Don't forget, tomorrow night we got Monkey Boy and Mr. Z. Soon Monkey Boy's gonna change out some locks. We'll hang around downtown. We might get a little bottle of liquor. Normally I'd be liquored up on Friday nights. I love that sign. I've been following silver since 1979. Antonio's Sinaloa. Yeah, I'll be up at 5. I think I'll just, it'll be before, they better have coffee over there. And then about 9 o'clock, I'll come back, take a shower, and get my day started. Tomorrow night, we've got, probably have the local barbecue. I don't think Saturday night we're going to dare to go where Amanda Hugginkis suggested on a Saturday night. There's Bob Ross. Anybody see Bob Ross? There he is. There he is. Pretty little trees. He always had a nice afro. And there's Rembrandt. He always looks sour. He looked like Francis. What a hood, man. Ministerio Cristiano. Jesus Christ is Lord. Things will be propping. Sometimes they have services on Friday nights. Saul Goodman's. I'm telling you what, James, this just fascinates me. because these businesses come and go like crazy. And you never know what's going to be there. And a lot of these places are 24-hour, 7-day-a-week shops. When I had a flat tire outside, about 11 miles outside of Vegas, brought me in within a half hour to Busy Bee. Had the tire changed, new tire, out the door. This shit's really scruffy over here. Really scruffy. I wouldn't be caught dead over there. It's awful. Shit. Man, I feel so good tonight. I don't know why I love the heat so much. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. I mean, the person is obviously classless. Gracious, it's awful. I have standards. She's always got that comeback too. She's always got that answer. Always got that answer. Honey, you gotta get a man. Your standards are too high. Bang that booty, bang that booty. That booty, yeah. Art and antique restoration. Wow. I wonder if that place is still in business. I don't know. Looks like it.
Progress comes from knowing when to push and when to pull back. Because peak performance starts with prioritizing rest.
That's pretty cool.
Recover smarter. State strain recovery. Only on the new route.
Place looks like it's full of junk and stuff.
Workers' compensation. That makes it sound like you're easily compensated.
Lux Furniture, Las Vegas, grand opening. Abierto Grande. Here's where I sat on that ledge 2 years ago. I thought I was going to pass out, and the guy came and, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah." Look at how dangerous this is to trip on. That will impale you. I can't believe this bakery is still in business. Yeah, Rapkin sacked me. Is this place still in business? Yeah, the guy's working up there. I guess he's spraying in there. I don't know. I guess they're gone. Maybe we could get an interview. There's just nothing down here. Nothing. Nothing. Sounds like a church service. House of Israel. The Believers. That's pretty cool. I love those operations. It's a barber shop. Tax service. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Huh? You doing all right? You don't got any warrants, do you? Jumping around like he's puking. Took a bad hit on that. That was bad. Everybody's shooting up back there. Cooking and the shooting. Whew, cooking and a shooting there. Cuban passports. You couldn't say she's like Natalie. I like now people just shoot right up on the street. They don't much care. I don't smoke. Yeah, sorry. Huh? I can't hear you. Are you okay? You were throwing up back there. All right. You need a couple bucks or what? Water? Why don't you finish that off, brother, okay? You're welcome. God bless. You want a couple bucks? Huh? Yeah, you look a little rough out here tonight, so you got to get out of the heat. You're heat stroking, man. Here you go, brother. There you go. God bless you, sir, okay? Yeah, get out of the heat. Don't keep walking. Sit down a bit. Get cooled off. Oh, man. I think he just fired up some of that meth and it just put him over the top. Terrible. Yeah, it's like he's heat stroking. Make sure he's okay. Why don't you sit down a little bit? Get off your feet a little. Now I'm kind of worried about the guy. Why don't you sit right here a little bit and just till the heat passes? I'm afraid you're going to pass out from the heat. Why don't you just set a spell over there? All right, I don't want to tell you what to do, but you're welcome. Yeah. You're very welcome. I'm going to kind of keep an eye on this guy. This guy looks like he's ready to bail out here. He don't got many more miles in him. He might be living here at the Garden Apartments. Is this where you live? You ain't got no way? Well, you got to get off. You got to sit down a while. This heat's got you all mucked up. Well, he just had a big hit back there with that crew. I think he blasted himself into orbit. It really knocked the hell out. I'm not police, brother. It's okay. I'm not here to check warrants. Oh, it's so hot here right now, especially the metal here. It's like a frying pan. This heat is no joke. No joke. Don't mind me, thank you. 80-pound woman in a 6,000-pound vehicle. She didn't even see me on the street. That's the difference. That's the difference. Open your eyes when you're driving. Man, look at this hellish bit of real estate. Yeah, she wasn't stopping. I always try to make sure I have eye contact. Ronnie, you can put the standard disclaimer on about the neighborhood and everything. About being out here on the streets. This is just really horrifying around here. This is absolutely horrifying. Well, CW Media, God love him, he does a lot to help. He carries a lot of Narcan around with him. Oh, I do miss, look, they already busted up the sign from the Mexican restaurant. Maybe they didn't even last 8 months. No sharing, 90 minutes. Come on, dude. House of Breakfast, Desayuno. If you want to get wrecked at 9 o'clock. It's very hot here, Middle J. It is unbelievably hot. But you know what? It's going to be hotter next week. It will be hotter next week. And for me, I love the heat. Textile Kingdom. Everything for your events. Y mucho más. Wow, it looks like, did El Rey survive? That used to be the blue skillet, which was amazing. You could get a ham steak and a coffee and a slice of blueberry pie for like 14 bucks. Ronnie, we're at 75% charged, so I guess it was that power pack that's defective. But we'll have to use it a little bit before we chuck it. Yeah, the wind tore that sign. Lunch especial. $99 suits. Yeah, it's dying. Yeah, thank you, GE. I appreciate it. Hello, sir. Man, some rough-looking mugs here. Monday through Sunday to 8 p.m., 8 a.m. to... Really it still smells like turds right here. Still smells like a big turd. You see the roughest looking people in Nevada. I don't know whether the sun bakes them or what happens. I don't know. Nevada Care Center for Mental Health. Something about the sewers in summertime, it's like Hong Kong. All that sewage gets baked in the ground and it all steams and it comes up. And a steaming pile of turds down and below. And you can't have a sealed system or it'll blow up. Well, I've had this phone is over 6 years now I've been using it. And I've had one battery change, one screen change. Still going pretty good. $5 haircut, that's my kind of deal. Well, I'm not made of money. There's nobody in the history of Samsung that's ever gotten more use out of a smartphone than I have, ever. Look at this Lamborghini. What the hell's this thing doing here? My phone is pretty old, and nobody in the history of Samsung has gotten more out of a phone than I have. Period. S10 Plus I had April of 2019. I've been assaulted. I've had this thing thrown over the walls, smashed out of my hand. And this thing is still going strong. And I still get compliments on the image quality. Yeah, they should sponsor me. A lot of stuff is boarded up. Just a terrible place to do business down here. Everybody's like super blown out. They're tweaking. Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus. I like it because it has the additional slot for an extra SD card, so I have tremendous amount of storage on the phone. I'm just too used to the Samsung system, the Android system. It's amazing all this stuff I've drank. I've only had to pee one time. Just tweaking and spinning. Shows you how much perspiration you lose. Corkster's pithy. But the worst thing about these phones is overheating. So if you're doing what I'm doing, you got to carry. Yeah, I'll fill up. I got plenty of water. I'm all good to go. No, I don't have kidney failure. You just lose a tremendous amount of water through perspiring. I'm strong as an ox. Nothing's gonna whack me down. Walk 6 or 7 miles, no issue. I love being out in the heat. Nevada's finest thrift store. Ah! I think that's the I think that's the LGBTQ RSTUVWXYZ center there on Maryland Parkway. El Guerrero. Ask Pregunta. Pregunta. 104, and it feels like the air conditioning is on. Absolutely feels like it. Don't forget, stick around. We got to get a beer at the Atomic. We get some shrimp fried rice. We do a little more drinking. I think tomorrow night I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to get a little pint of something tomorrow night. I'm going to get a pint of something. No, that's a firehouse. That's not it. I thought that was it. We're not on Maryland yet. Everybody's inside tonight. Damn. What do you think about that, brother? What do you think about that? She came out of nowhere. How you doing, man?
Doing alright, man. We'll give a shot to the pub today in the alley and get my water taken. Doing alright.
Would you get jumped?
Oh, no, this one guy, you know, the club.
Oh, what club was that?
Oh, yeah, the club. The arm's a little bit sore, but I mean,
I don't know. I'm heading over to the Atomic
I didn't hit me in the face.
on Fremont Street.
Arm's a little sore.
Did you hit him back, or?
No.
Okay.
He's just another person, and
Yeah, you might have gotten in trouble, you know.
yeah, you know, I didn't know exactly legally.
Yeah,
how
you're
to
smart.
score.
You're smarter than I am.
But he did have a weapon, you know, and he did strike me with it.
Yeah, but you know, can't have people just walking around punching people and stuff.
Exactly, you know, and my left now, I'm telling you, you know, I wouldn't want to be in a courtroom and have it up to a judge.
No, because the judge ain't gonna really care about the. He's gonna want to get rid of the case.
Yeah,
That's it.
you know, the basically got to handle it. I have to live in this area.
Are you all right? Do you have any injury, or you're hurting? What happened? Let me see.
Yes, my water. It's not too bad, man. Just, you know, it's bummed out. And,
Okay.
I told him no, it's
You
my
got
water.
to be careful on the street, man,
Yeah.
and in the club too,
Yeah.
right?
I told him I was being disrespectful. So I gave it to him.
Yeah.
After I gave it to him, he couldn't hit me.
Yeah, you just.
It's a small thing, you know, I don't want
It's like you never.
have it escalate either.
You know, it's like you never know these days, man.
Yeah.
I hope this helps you out a little bit there,
Oh,
brother.
man, that really helped
All
me
right.
out, man. It's more than you know. Thank you.
Yeah, you look like you need a little liquid in you there. so.
Yeah. Kind of hesitant to walk back up here.
Well, what do you
Like
think? You're
that,
going to
you
have
know.
the same problem again?
Yeah, like that, you know, if it happens again, face it. You know, but I
Well,
can't.
I'm from Baltimore. I got your back, man.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I mean,
It's
no,
bad enough to.
confrontation, you
It's
know.
bad enough to survive the heat, but when you got to have a fist fight out here and
Yeah.
everything,
I
tough.
lost my wife a couple of years ago.
What'd you say?
I lost my wife.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Lost her to cancer. God bless, man. You've been
Yeah.
through the mill.
Just took everything out of me. You know, and it's really hard to get.
I feel really bad for you. Yeah, that's a tough road to hoe. You still got a pretty good attitude, all things considered. So
You know, see what you, that's what's good.
I'm just hanging out on
People like
YouTube,
you.
taking a walk tonight. I'm a person, I like the heat. It doesn't really bother me too much. But a lot of people don't like the heat at all. It gets people very irritated easy.
Yeah, I noticed that. 105, you know, goes up.
You notice that?
53.
I was at a church today helping with a feeding program this morning.
Oh, cool, cool.
And some guy just flipped out all of a sudden over there. I thought we were going to have to stick him in a straitjacket. I mean, he was heat stroked.
Yeah, I think that's the worst.
And he was drinking and doing
Oh, no.
Fent too. He was doing a combo.
Alcohol, especially methamphetamine.
Well, he's doing the Fent. But he doesn't know how to meter his dose, so he went over the edge. Well, I hope things go good for you, brother.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. I'll catch up with you later, okay? God bless. All right. Yeah. All right. Take care.
Contract or anything like that, and do anything I can to help.
There you go. All right, man. Thank you.
No problem.
God bless. Oh, now he's fried out here. This is horrendous to be out here all day. Hey, Sonny. Oh, probably around 50. A very tough 50, I would say. Good night, Alan. But we have to love everybody. That's our portfolio. That's our brief. That's not my problem, carry class. I see a guy that needs a drink of water. I'm not going to judge tomorrow or the next day. I will pray that the Lord intervenes. The problem we have in the world today is a total lack of faith. Yeah, thank you, Richie. I don't know if I'm doing Rosie's work. I'm not fit to do the Lord's work, but we do the best we can. Yeah, I'm just saying, I see immediate need and I act. I don't have much, but I've been pretty damn blessed in life. I never got involved with drugs or yeah, sometimes a person, you lose his wife to cancer. I remember when Mr. Z lost his wife. Shock that was, May 4 years ago. Rocked his world, something awful. That's right, Nino. 20 bucks isn't going to make a difference in my life. Now we're looking at tremendous labor shortages. This place smells like a sewer too. There's some type of sewage problem here. You're not going to make it serving a meal for $9.99 lunch special. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Well, like I said before, June, it irks me about, and Lord knows Jeff Bezos earned his money. With that $60 million wedding or whatever. Yeah. It's a hard thing for me to deal with. They will never finish this work on this road. Ever. There was this shitty 99-cent store. They're long gone. Yeah, I mean, we'll all be accountable for the way we treat others someday. Did you clothe the naked, feed the hungry? I want to stand there feeling good. Don't know why it takes so long. Maybe because of the heat. You can't do a hell of a lot in the summer. I don't know. This thing's closed. Who in the hell knows? I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get through here. Man, this is like a death zone right here. There's the crappy 99-cent store. I know, Lisa, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I just don't get it. You got to really be careful. Yep, I don't know who's going to take over the 99-cent space. I don't know. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Can't really sit down because the ground has absorbed so much heat. Boomer break. Corky, I love you. Oh, man. Corkster is all that, man. Corkster is the bomb. What's up, brother? Feels good to sit down. Huh? You're a man of few words. Been a hot one today.
Yeah, Judge.
Whew.
That bus coming?
I don't see it. I'm on foot tonight. I'm going back downtown to the Atomic Lounge to have a beer. A cold one. A cold 16-ounce Busch Light. That's what I'm going to have. That's all I'm thinking about right now. That shows I haven't lost my mind yet. Have a good night, brother. Oh, man. That's like the only grocery store I know that's around here is Savers. Well, I love people. Money never did anything for me, honestly. It's great to have it. I wish I had a little more. But I'll tell you what. It's people, people, people. Let's see, I don't know if we've been this way before. Yeah, I know. I just never cared. I don't know why. My brother just destroyed himself chasing the buck. How you doing, brother?
How you doing?
All right. I'm on live on YouTube. Huh? No. No, I'm enjoying the heat. The hell do you think I'm doing? Of course, there's like, I didn't do anything today, and I love Corksters. Like, I made $900 and I didn't do anything today. You used your brain, Corky. And you're smart enough to stay aboard the trend. That's a law firm there? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You gotta be shitting me. Hey, Hub. Sues the court reporters. I guess you still use stenographers. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very appealing looking. You pull up next to that. Yeah, that's what I like about Corky. He has he's got an idea in mind, and he sticks with it. He sticks with it. Oh, the back alleys of doom. What do you think, Hug and Kiss? This could be your night. Oh, Christian, that's funny. I'm waiting for a Hug and Kiss. Yeah, Skater Boy, it's a hot. They're out on the street now, sitting on the stoop. Go ahead. They'll remember you. Trust and believe. They'll never forget you. It does look a little trappish down at the other end there. I'm trying to eyeball that a little bit. You saw a Skater Boy confrontation. She got moist. She thought this is it. Hold up. Let me get my popcorn. Hold that. Skater Boy, almost 86 my program. Look at that old bed set there. That's nasty. That is so nasty. My pepper spray is literally like 8 years old. I don't know what it would do if we fired it off. Maybe we should give a test fire. I don't know. Oh, it works. It works. It works just fine. Oh, it works. Look at this place. It's just depleted. You're like, oh, it's a shame. Knowing you'd probably turn it the wrong way. Spray yourself. Literally, I've had that since like December of 2014. Missy Jen and I went to the craft fair in Napa. That's where I picked it up. This might be the night. This could be it. It's a hot night in July. Everybody's feeling like shit. And here you come, tromping down, la-di-da-di-da, like little Goldilocks with your camera, just having a good old time. It's always in my pockets. Always, always, always. This could be it. Hug and kiss. Excitement. There's something I can use on that door at the church. Let me see, what the hell is all this? copy machine. That's really fugly. Remember the ladies used to put their butts up on top here? Places I've worked, the girls love to do that stuff and then drop it on their desk. Guess who this is? Is this Scratch and Sniff? Let's see if we got some action on the alley here. Well, they did it all the time. I didn't say I did it. Oh, here's the church that they painted black. But that's not the weirdest damn thing. Phew. Man. I don't know. They used to do that all the time. This guy's back here. Let's be on alert. We do have our flashlight tonight. If I have to take down a thug. Smells like donuts. I hate that smell. Fry oil. Where'd this guy go? He just disappeared. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, didn't they used to do that Amanda hug and kiss back in the day? I mean, the girls would always be hopping up, taking their panties down, dropping their panties, and jumping on top of the machine. It's not easy. It's not easy, Melody. But people would play around, and they weren't necessarily out there. That, you know, you're an expat, you're making good money in there, working $14,000 US a year. Very happy about it, but they're looking to snag somebody. Yang Fong, ni hao, Wan Chang hao, Wan Ying wo de live stream. You gotta cage your car around here. Wow. Here's where we start to get a little scruffy. The next couple blocks just deteriorate. This is Skater Boy Alley here. Oh, Corkster. I knew somebody was going to say that. I just didn't think it would be you. Yeah, ice to Porty Count Dracula. That's it. I can't wait to get a brew tonight. This block is holding up so good, Ronnie. 56%. So good. What are you doing on this alley? Why are you videoing? I want you to stop. I want you to race that. Stop whatever you're doing. Make it end. Make it end. Never have a problem. That's right. If I was packing a heater too. There's some nice places. These are nice. They might even have a pool. You got weird birds here that sing at night. Weird. Somewhere in here we got a flashlight. That'll bring Skater Boy running. That'll bring Skater Boy. What a weird sounding bird. It's trilling. Everything smells like sewer gas. Ah. Oh, man. They're trilling. Sounds like grackles are going to be stooping like a couple minks. You can see it starts to get scruffier as we move along. It seems like the closer we get to Fremont, the worse it is. You would think it would be the opposite. I don't know. Well, I'm also getting darker 30 minutes before Santa Rosa because I'm at a different latitude. I could actually compute my latitude by comparing the two sunsets. Red-breasted sacksucker. See, this is nice. It's like a... The hell is that over there? A rat? No, it's a cat. I got you. So Amanda Huggins is going to be moving to Philadelphia. Philadelphia Freedom. Shine a lights. Shine a lights. Here's where we came by one night. You see this building over here? I don't know if anybody lives upstairs or not. There was a lady that had smashed in the whole front of her Toyota truck. She was out there with a crowbar trying to pull it apart, like frames all mangled, and it was really incredible. So that place is boarded up there. I mean, this is where shit gets really wretched up here. I'm feeling that sting tonight. Look at this. She'll enjoy the Mummers Parade. Man, what a pile of garbage. I'll show you where O.D. Skater Boy lived. You can notice the one place I haven't live streamed is Baltimore. That's where my guts come a little short. This is Skater Boy's place up here. This wretched apartment house on the left. This is where the woman was, guy was peering and leering out the window. Don't run into these. Wow. Talk about just random. This is where Skater Boy Estates. This is like the worst of the worst of the worst right here. This is it. And they were all sitting out on the step one year. And I don't know how I made it through. Look at that unit up there. There's a lot of squatters in this place right here. This is where Skater Boy nailed me, right out here. He came up on me right about here after I went by that crew. This is where it happened, right here, because I saw them all sitting out on the stoop. There was a whole crew of them. And I made it down here, and I almost made it across the alley out of here. And this is where Skater Boy picked me up, right here. And I was looking at the moon, because we were supposed to have a big moon just like tonight. And bam! Skater Boy was on me. And the moon was coming up over there. I don't know where it is tonight, but that was it. Dogs. This is where it is. And he said, don't go down that alley. I said, it's fine. I'll just go up the street. I can't remember if this is closed up at the end or what. We could be dead-ended down here. I'm going to whiz one more time before I get my beer. No, but you talk about Amanda Hug and Kiss was honestly titillated that night. She thought, I've watched so many of these things. Tonight's the night this fool finally gets to come up. This is the night. I mean, she was giddy. Absolutely giddy. Alright, we're gonna pee. We're gonna find a place to whiz. Look at this arm. Well, I don't know what the hell's going on over here. It's crazy. The one beautiful thing about the Samsung S9, S10, they have beautiful low light capabilities. It's much darker for me than it appears for you. She was probably at home like, do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't let that weasel off the hook. Don't let that weasel off the hook. Oh no. The weasel walks again. The weasel walks again. It's like, no, the weasel walks again. I don't even know if I dare walk up this. There's something weird up here. The road's closed from this end. She was literally cheering that guy on. There Will Be Blood. It was like that movie with Daniel Day-Lewis, There Will Be Blood. Every day, I drink your milkshake. I stick in my straw. I don't know what's at the end of this. I mean, are you kidding me? This is the old trailer RV park. Who in hell knows what evil lurks up here? Well, you know, you got to figure it this way, Amanda, June. The element of surprise is on the other side too. Like, what kind of dope would be walking around here? Right? What kind of idiot would be out here doing this? Let's see, is this a body here? I don't know. They tear everything down here. I'm sure there's people living back here. this thing. They tore down the whole barrier here. I can imagine how surprised they are. Scott, flip on the light here. Do not urinate on the property. As night falls, I hear the atomic. I can smell the beer. We're gonna take a whiz over here. Here's this weird. Is this the bunkhouse? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe this lens off. Yeah, we're always happy to have Dr. Frankenstein in here. He's like my knowledge base. Yeah, this is the old bunkhouse here. I'm not sure if this was a LGBTQ RSTUV WXYZ bar or not. I don't know. Looked like it'd be a great place to party. Good place for Amanda hugging is to rope some sack in there. Stop. Your activities have been reported. The bunkhouse. I hope this isn't sealed at the end. I see human movement down here. Head to the Shire. You know what I'm heading for? Ah! They might be doing something at Ferguson's tonight. Let's go over and see. Yeah, that was just to see if you were awake. Yeah, it's like a legit party tonight. Bite my sack. I saw La Bamba in concert in Reno. how's your meat?
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being on my Get ready for the second raffle as we change that, so get ready for more prizes. With the MC Jigglebutt and Fresa.
Alright guys, we are about to do our next raffle. Do you have your tickets ready? Hey girl. What's up girl? Oh. Leslie.
I do like kind of a husky girl.
Alright guys, you ready? Where's your tickets guys? Oh.
I do like
Little
a,
mic if possible, please.
I do like a sturdy girl.
And so far, I'm not a fan. This is far away. Alright, give it up for the hideaway.
Are they gonna move that quick?
Don't forget. We got
Okay, nobody's buying anything.
Stamp board by the beautiful art. We have Leslie here and we have some of her art in our shop. We have made a beautiful spray can. Following support. Don't forget the art. Oh, wait.
I can put that stuff right here and then do that.
Where's Rainbow? We also took your girl. Where is she? Rainbow! Oh, hell no!
I do like a sturdy girl. I do.
There she has one that is all ages. So rude. I am just flabbergasted right now. Alright, 1 second guys. We're gonna pull some tickets right now. Get your raffle tickets ready.
Get your meat ready.
Alright guys, if you haven't noticed, there is a specialty Fresas cocktail. If you like mezcal,
I do like a sturdy girl.
if you don't like mezcal, I want to know why. Because I'm sure that's an interesting story.
I do like a sturdy girl.
Alright, you guys ready? We're ready for the tickets. La Bubu is done. La Bubu's done. La Bubu is done.
Oh, I love gold. I love bean soup.
We have a drop, not a whole lot they can buy, but like, sorry. What are we gonna rip? Okay. Oh. I don't know. This is wonderful for her.
Oh, wow.
Do you guys want some skate wheels? Okay. We'll want some skate wheels. But if you're not, if you get this, you're not a skater. You can absolutely trade. Or you can go in there and buy some skates for your new wheels. Okay. Okay, so we have some Impala skate wheels. These are definitely fun for the rink. And they're super cute and colorful. All right.
All right, I'm kind of saturated already.
Hey, Mana, we're just going to give you something else, okay?
Hey, Mayna.
These are boys, man. What the fuck? Dang you.
They're just sturdy. Just sturdy.
Okay, there's no name or information, but the number is 09.
Yeah, those kind of girls are always the healthiest. They're always like super healthy.
092222. Hey, Mana, we owe you something, Mama. 092222.
I always dated girls that were like that, and then I married one that was like a stick.
Oh, okay, moving up.
Pocket guide to demonstrate.
Daniel, who's looking out for you? Where did he go? Daniel again? Daniel!
Yeah, I'm not much into the screamers.
197.
We call them tortoise. I don't know. They just got substantial build quality to them.
You want the wheels or you want to pay
Don't
some
be
cash?
flashy. There's always someone better than you.
You don't want to listen. You can pay
sure did.
Give it up for Daniel and his good luck.
I'd love to get back together with her. All right. Oh, we got the red tonight. We got the red tonight, baby. All right, let's get that beer. Nothing wrong with a solid girl. No, I don't think I've ever talked about my driver's license. I've been driving 52 years. Longer than most of you have been alive. Longer than most of you have been alive. Ooh. Uh-oh, we got police action. Oh God. The atomic's pretty quiet. No, my feet never really swell. It's just because I walk so much. I get so much exercise all the time. I have very good circulation. I am 67 years, just turned 67. I feel like I'm 20. Where the atomic is quiet. I'm gonna have to disconnect everything. I don't know if we need the cooler anymore. I think we're gonna take that off. That doesn't get near as cold. Let's take that off. And how much we got? 87%. We can just basically break down the whole rig. Break down the whole rig. Yeah, thank you, Aquarius. I've just always been an extremely active person. Not for gym rat, but just everyday life. Oh, boy, it's really quiet down here. I'm going to mute this for a bit. I need the calories tonight.
Yeah, man, if you're
Could I get a glass,
walking up and
please?
down Fremont, you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be $4.
Yeah, could I get a glass too,
Oh,
please?
let's see, I got you. Sure.
Keep a buck for yourself.
If you say it like that, you know. Learn something about your grandma. You're
Keep a buck for yourself. Thank you. Good. Good. How you doing, man? Good to see you
How's
tonight.
your walk been? Having a good walk?
Yeah, just did 7 miles.
Oh, shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew you
I'd like to go to a place everybody knows you. Let's see if they got the table around the corner, which they don't anymore. That's a shame. So they got that music like howling. And last night I had all kinds of blocks on the stream. It took me a while to get it unblocked. Cold beer here, cold beer. Oh man, take the bag off. Wow, oh shit. Oh man. Oh yeah. The legs are tingly tonight. The legs are tingly tonight. Boy, this table's like bouncy as F. Remember what the bartenders in the UK said? If you don't want to have a bubble gut when you're drinking, make sure to get the foam out before you drink it. Let it settle. Let it settle. Alright? Otherwise, that's going to be in your gut. You want to get rid of that stuff. Uh-oh. We got to monitor the temperature, make sure we're okay. We feel good. Man. We're going to let that settle down really good because I got the full-on bush, big bush tonight. The full-body bush. It's so nice everybody knows you when you go around town. They know I'm working over here. So you got to get that stuff before it gets into your stomach. That's why you have a bubble gut. You want to be able to enjoy your beer. So I always let that settle down now. And then get that first hit. That was $4, believe it or not. I told the guy keep $1 because I ran out of money one night. And I was really embarrassed. I went into the bar and I said, I had the guy lean over, he leaned in, I said, I only got $5 tonight. Is there any beer I can get for a 5 spot? He's like, brother, I got you covered. $4 Busch Light. It was like a dream. And I had it and it was delicious. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I think this has been my favorite stream I've ever had in Vegas tonight. I think this has been it. Even though I got to get up at 5:15 tomorrow, I think this is it. Yeah. Oh man, look at this. No water, no soda, no Gatorade. Can ever be like this. Ever. Classic. It's like 36, 37 degrees. It's okay. But I got a couple in the cooler in their room. I wasn't going to be as savage to have the bag with the ice anymore. Bite my sack, doo-doo. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow, Eddie, because in the cool in the morning, I got to show up at 5:30 to start moving tomorrow. But it's, cool is a relative thing. It's going to be 95 degrees. But I don't care. I don't care, the big buck moon. Cold beer here, cold beer. Trisha says hi. Yeah, love Trisha. Truthfully, Trisha, tell her I gave her a heart. It's Boy Blue. You know what? You get your feet on the floor. You just kind of sell out a little bit, and by 5:30 you're feeling okay. 6 o'clock you're in the flow of work. 7:30 you're done. You might stink a little bit. You go into mass at 8 o'clock, and you come out. You get showered up, and you're ready to start your day. And I got a lot of stuff doing. I'm setting up live streaming. It's a lot of work. Refamiliarizing myself with OBS and all that. I got 3 different camera angles. It's a lot of work. They all got to be mounted on arms, all the audio, all the transitioning. It's a big deal. No, I don't. I haven't taken a nap since kindergarten. Thank you, Melody. Melody just got my dinner tonight. Thank you, honey. Tonight is shrimp fried rice night. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. We're gonna keep rolling. We got to go over and see my Thai friends over here. Thank you, Melody. Such a wonderful, wonderful person. What hurts is carrying this bag. Because it's, you don't think carrying 5 pounds or something around with you. But it's going good, Zabar. What's going on with you? Back pain. What's up, Judy? I got my Thai friends. Once in a while, they give me a 10% discount. It really is a town. It's who you know. Cheers to you, Jeffrey. Thank you. Having a drink too. Love you too. Hey, Naomi. My wonderful friend, Jeffrey from SAC. Good to see you, Jeffrey. Say hi to Rudy. That sun was something today. Hey, Wenner. Hey, Wenner. How you doing? Good to see you guys tonight. We're going to go over to Thai joint. We're going to get the shrimp fried rice. I'm going to pound another beer back at the room, as Bird would say. And then, just hang out a while. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Werner. I appreciate it. Cheers to you. That beer is so damn good. Don't break the seal, you'll be fine. 16-ounce beer for $4. You can go down to the Mandalay Bay to the House of Blues or something. Pay $20 for a 12-ounce beer. $30 for a well drink. Call label. Or call shot of Maker's Mark or something. Yeah, you're gonna pay up big time. Big time. It's crazy, Eddie. We used to think it was nutty back in 2011, 2012 when I came with the boss and Janet in December. $12 for a shot was something back then. So when you get a beer, 16-ounce beer, that tastes good for $4, I don't drink ale. No, Zabar, just look at my main channel page. I'm not here to describe what I do. vintage audio repair, metal detecting, live streaming, cooking, travel, volunteer work, restoration work. Boy, I remember the Lady Luck, middle J. The Lady Luck became the Grand, the downtown Grand. Remember, everybody hated these places down here? And then look, they made the downtown Grand. As much money made, you break some drink. Well, Judy, I don't know. For me, I appreciated cheap beer, yeah, the Thug Beer and Cemetery. I appreciate a beer that at least tastes good. And for $4, you're not going to do better in town. Come to a place like this, no way. The music sucks, but what can I say? I'm going to feel like shit tomorrow morning at 5:15 when that alarm goes off. Yeah, I'm going to feel a little ragged. Originally, I'm from Baltimore. But you know what? You never want to think ahead. You just want to enjoy the moment. Oh, $30. We couldn't believe $12 a shot in 2012. Now they've won $25, $30 a shot for a call liquor, which is a name brand liquor. Oh, you're in Maryland, Eddie? The land, yeah, Babe Ruth's hometown, home of the national anthem. Maryland crabs, man, I wish I had a dozen steamed crabs right here. We got to get back to crabbing. Hearing a dog for $1 at the Barbary Coast. I hear you, Cobra John. Cobra John, did you spend time in Wendover? Wendover looks like a weird little town. Let's make sure we're at 81%. We got plenty of power. On this day in 1941. And you know what? I was out live streaming today and somebody said it's 7-Eleven. Slurpees are free. And I was writing to 7-Eleven. I said, could I get a free Slurpee? Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Cobra John. She put the cup in my hand. Here you go. And tomorrow's my baby girl's birthday. But 7-Eleven, man. Free Slurpees today. I thought that was pretty good. Hey, Bronson, long time no see. How you doing, man? No, guys, you know, Judy, I didn't even like the hamburger because they put it together upside down here. And they put the lettuce, tomato on the bottom, and I don't know. I'm really weird about the way I like stuff put together when I'm eating. You know, I want my burger on the bottom. Then I want my onions, my tomato, a little bit of lettuce on there, then the ketchup and the mustard. I don't want joy juice, maybe a little salt and pepper on it, and that's it. I don't want like the joy juice that In-N-Out puts on it. I don't know. How many thumbs up do we have tonight, by the way? Somebody refresh your screen and see how many thumbs up we have tonight. Good night, Nino. Yeah, we still need 6 more. Who's going to be a hero tonight? Let's put it over the top. Yeah, I got a great group. Thank you, Middle J. Thank you for being a part of it. Let's see if we can get well over 400 tonight. Thank you, Cobra John. Thank you. We'd like to end up well over 200 tonight. I would thought maybe we would do 300, but I'm not that good. So. As I get older, people don't really give a shit. Okay? All right, Nino, take care. Oh, that was good. Hey, Joey, what's up? Who's that? Oh, Sansui, how you doing? Well, we should be up around 400, really. But I'll take it, you know, I'm happy. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? Auntie knows a lot about Las Vegas. A lot. Yeah. That's the only thing I learned when I was studying to be a special education. Hey, Relentless. I was studying 2 years in night school to go into special education. The only thing I ever learned is reward direction, not perfection. Woo! Nice to see you, Relentless. Man, that was so good. I'm doing good, Auntie. Thank you. Look at this table. I'm doing good. We knocked down a 7-miler tonight. And it was wonderful. It was a great stream tonight. We still got time to go. We're going to go down to the Thai place. I'm going to see my friends down there. I'm going to get the shrimp fried rice. Relentless, we're glad to see you here. The only disappointment tonight, we got one bad battery pack. It must have an internal shortage. So I don't know. Yeah, they love the street scenes. People always say, "Why don't you go to nice neighborhoods?" Because people don't care about it. People want to see how people live. Yeah, I know, Tom. I've been on IP2 for years. I used to be on IP2 Main, but Ice Poseidon hates my guts. Burger Planet put the kibosh on me, and Bone Clinks too. They put the kibosh on me. And that dickhead in, like, you can have that flake. The tables suck there, Dory Lane. A bar should not have tables that are all wobbly. Hey, Megan, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know if Blade's, he's just not on YouTube. It's like the Hampton Brandon, right? Brandon Hampton or whatever, that dope. Sam Pepper, that dope. With his goofy girlfriend. Yeah, Bjorn had a big problem with me. Back in the day. Hey, Megan, nice to see you, honey. Some guys like that. If you kind of cut them off, they get all, you know. Back in the day, you know, let's just say I've lived a very colorful life. I've looked at life from both sides now. But Bjorn, caught up in this Syria, I don't know. She comes on the channel once in a while. I got nothing against her. I mean, I don't know. Who in the hell am I? Damascus is a great city. What's up, CW? How you doing, brother? Dr. Dave the Cave. I don't watch out for anybody. I've had OG geezers threaten to beat the hell out of me for years. I'm still here. Bring a ladder to my window. I'd bring more like that. I'd bring something else to your window, Megan Fox. Besides the ladder. Just saying. Don't hate me. It's so beautiful in town when the sun goes down. But let me tell you, there's not a breeze blowing tonight. Be a good night to hop in the pool. Hey, how you doing? Hi. You too. Yeah, we put down about 6 or 7 miles today. There's my Megan, that's her. She doesn't mess around. She's like, bring it on, babe. Bring it on. She'd be like that to you guys. Let's go. Don't you want another drink? Let's go. I don't need a drink. The venue, this poor place. These people are just launched on the street here. Just launched. Absolutely launched. Yeah, I'm not sure what the temperature is. I don't mind heat. Heat never bothered me. The sun is kind of bright. I mean, I'm cherry red on my legs, but so what? It'll be gone by morning. I'm not going that long tomorrow night. The venue sucks. There's another waste of money. Megan Fox is all prepared. She's like, baby, baby, how does your love grow? Oh, I can't help myself. It's only you and nobody else. Make sure to hit this thumbs up button. I don't know where we stand now. Edibles help me. No, I think it's a little warmer than 95 right now. 102, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sensitive about temperature. Megan Fox, how's everything in Virginia, honey? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, we're bad. We're bad. We're bad. Can't help being a chick magnet. What a beautiful night. No gambling tonight, though. There's a place here, they don't allow you to take video. Yeah, 212. Could we please get some more thumbs up? We're trying to go for 250 tonight. We've had an epic stream. I don't know, we might have saved a guy's life tonight. He was in pretty rough shape. He looked like he was about to pass out. Wait. I'm redoing a barn, nice. Nice. All right, here's the Thai place. I love these guys. It's like a family operation. I'm not going to ask for the family discount. You got to come a couple times for that. Oh, wow. You got to show up a couple times for that. Bless your heart. I was a little worried about the guy. Yeah, thank you, Boy Blue. I love to do mega streams on the street. I don't give a damn what the temperature is. I could care less. Wildest times at night. Let's say, yeah, I'm on Naomi's. Thank you, Naomi. Wonderful YouTube Premium. La Familia Garza. How are you? Remember me? Huh? They do.
Yeah, I'm just working here.
Oh, are you new here?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like these guys. A lot of sturdy ties. Are you ready?
Yes, what can I get for you?
I've been coming here for years. Shrimp fried rice with extra soy sauce, okay? Thank you.
Can I put here on takeout?
I'm going to take it out.
Takeout?
Yeah, make sure they put some extra soy sauce in there.
Okay, give me a takeout.
Yeah, I'm missing some of the guys that are usually here. How you doing? That's not good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, give me an ice water while I'm waiting, please. Is it over here still? Okay. You can hold that up there. I'll be sitting over here, okay? Bring that to me when it's ready to go. No, I don't know this fruit. I really don't know this fruit. This is where this crazy girl came up and I guess transgender and started putting her tongue in my ear. I do. Yeah, salt is not the enemy. Look at Amanda hugging this. I'm glad your face peel went well. I'm sorry you're in such amazing pain today. Man. Yeah, man. Like they're not falling for your BS. I don't know these people. I don't know. No, I didn't put my, she tried to put her tongue in me, or he did, I don't know. It was pretty something. Yeah, I mean, salt is not the enemy. Salt is not the enemy. The human body is well equipped to deal with salt. It's carbs. This is the most carbs I've had since I've been here. I came on Monday. I don't eat the muffin that comes with the brisket. I don't eat baked beans. Yeah, you got to have the salt. I got to replace the salt, Middle J. The Burger Planet. Yeah, sugar's bad. I don't do a lot of sugar. I don't do a lot of sugar. The right control of I what am I, an AI expert? Are you shitting me? What's my opinion on the current president of the United States? I think he's probably reached his peak. I think it's going to be alligators from here on in. What's up, ML? I always support who's ever in the White House. Yeah, it's insignificant in my daily intake. I probably haven't even topped 1,000 calories today. Hey, Tommy, I will be down 10 pounds on this trip. I just don't feel like eating that much. In the morning, it's already 100 degrees. I mean, yeah, that's what the president should do now. Boy, it hurt from carrying his bag. Ooh. Should switch shoulders once in a while. A lot to lug around, but you got to be ready for heat. You got to carry H2O. What's up, brother? How you doing?
After I put that alternator and everything on,
Yeah.
I didn't get through my car. Sent me, drove it to work all week long. And then
I think we're getting some kind of feedback. Did you get it on?
yeah, I got it. It's been running good all week. And then I came out here, turned on the air conditioner, got it caught up the hill, and I get to the parking garage over here, and radiator where the fuel goes in, like an expanded steam everywhere and water coming out.
How are you doing with your ribs?
It's still fucked up. Right here.
Man, that's exactly where I got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it was the buckle on the cooling vest that got me, but
I
had
hit
that-
the arm of a plastic chair. It just tore.
had
And
that-
then a year later, Blackbird, it did the same damn thing.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's tough.
Been trying to get out and about. I mean,
Hey,
I
don't-
lost all that content on 4th of July.
Well,
you know, because I knew no other Las Vegas vlogger would go out and film that parade out in Summerlin at 7:30 in the morning. And that's where I was
left a
in Rancho.
comment for you. I said,
And then a couple YouTuber auditors out of Los Angeles that I know, we were going to all hang out at Moapa Tribal Energy, for 4th of July. Never got there, And then Saturday they had the bondage ball right over here. And then get there to do interviews.
you can't press it on recovering, man. If
Huh?
you go down again, you're going to really hurt her.
No, it's when I lay down. I can't lay on the side. I can't lay
That's why
flat on my stomach.
I had to sleep in that lazy boy chair.
Yeah,
I had to put it back and be in a chair for 3 months. 3 months.
I've got a lazy boy in my room,
You gotta
right next to
sleep
my
in it.
bed.
You got to sleep in it.
But
you roll over on that
no,
bed.
if I lay on this side, it's all right. But if I have to kind of crawl backwards out of the bed just to stand up, push myself off the bed because I don't want to, mess anything up. But I can stand up, I can sit down, but I just can't bend over and do
So
something.
where's your car now?
Huh? Parking garage.
Okay.
It's when I put it in park habit. So it's okay. I can nurse at home. You know.
Sorry that happened because you just got done.
Well, I haven't looked. It's either I mean, the top radiator hose is solid. Can't even squeeze it. So it tells me the thermostat might not be okay.
Pop a new thermostat in.
Yep.
I've
always taken
I don't
them out.
even run a thermostat.
me
I
neither.
took that thing and
Yeah,
chucked that shit out.
Idiot device.
Every car I ever had, I threw the thermostat out. It just seizes up. It's nothing but trouble.
I had a female was going to take over my stream tonight. She flaked out. You know, ready to go hang out with her boyfriend. So tonight is my first night of being monetized, having the super stickers
Congratulations, man.
and super chats.
You deserve it.
Yeah. You know, see how that goes.
It'll go good.
Usually when I do a Fremont Street vertical, I do about 10,000 because they do the click through, you know?
Yeah, man, you're killing it. You're absolutely killing it there. You were right at the right place when the shooting happened in front of Bellagio and all that.
Yeah. I mean, these guys out here, you know, the newer guys that just came up, you know, because he's gone out of the picture now, you know, so they feel like they can come out here.
Yeah. It's CW I'm talking
Yeah.
to. CW Media. Yeah, he went over his hand, he smashed his
No,
rib
did you
up.
face it forward?
No, I have it on me. I didn't know if you
You can face it forward.
There he is. There's CW. Yeah, he went over, he flipped out on his bike, smashed his ribs. And then the alternator. So it was a rough 4th of July. Monkey Boy and Mr. Z are going to be down here tomorrow. Yeah.
What else?
I don't know. You got to take it easy. Don't try to get too much. You're probably
Man, I
going to.
wanted to go out to the waterfalls out in Red Rock.
I've been out there with Monkey Boys.
Once I get a female face and a female voice on my at night during these hours, I'm gonna kill it. You know, go after the simps, go after, you know. Oh yeah, I'm single. I got an OF. You know. Send that cash out, send that super chat. You know how they go crazy.
Let me see where my shit is here.
Fried rice on it, sure.
Yeah, you've been through it, man. You've been through it. But you still stay positive.
No, I still went out and fed the homeless on Sunday.
I've seen you've been giving water out at the park and everything. And people are like super appreciative of that. So my chat, we give you tremendous credit for what you do down here in Las Vegas. You know that.
Wednesday I went out twice on my bike to give out water and Gatorade.
Yeah. Next week's going to be hotter. 113, 115. Where do you get your Gatorade? Costco or something? You're not
Walmart or Smith.
How are your kids doing? Your wife doing all right?
Right there.
Got a great crew. I like the way you introduced everything. You know, this is going to be the live streaming crew down here. Everybody's going to be involved.
Yeah. It's just not me. It's just, you know. Like when we did the handout the other day, you know, wife was there, he was there.
Yeah.
You know.
Just don't push yourself too hard while you're in. You can really mess it up if you let that thing heal. And the best way I found is in an easy chair. sleeping in these either. I never had to roll over. And I took a couple gummies once in a while.
I mean, it threw me like the other me. He got thrown off his scooter, and I just ended my life stream when this happened. And it was the car pulling up from the smoke shop dispensary, you know, and I had the green light to go through the light. And usually I take the sidewalk, I don't do the road. But I was on the road, and luckily there was a bus turnout because I landed in the turnout, you know. Knocked the wind out of me, but that's about all. But without that vest I had on, that cooling vest, I've been in the hospital. Punctured lung, broken ribs, dislocated shoulder.
I went down in a hard chair, and I went to twist to try to break my bone, and then put the handle, that put the arm of the chair right on my rib, and it snapped that baby right off. Snapped that baby right off.
What's up, Melody?
Snapped that thing right off.
Yeah. Boy, Blue goes, snipe. No. Snipe this guy. Come around every time he's in town.
Yeah, you get them all on here.
Huh?
I got to get up at 5:15 tomorrow. We got to move stuff, but it's still cool in the morning. I was at church. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Candy Girl Queen, you know, you don't make comments, you know. You know, I don't put up with that on my channel.
What do you mean by Ed with no neck? Because I got
Because you got your scarf on.
yeah, because I've got a dry fit scarf on.
If you know what
Keep
this
it
guy
cool.
did for people in Vegas, how many bottles of Gatorade do you think you can handle down?
3 cases?
Thousands.
Oh yeah.
Thousands. Out of your own pocket. No government money, no grants. No,
Well, I did get some cash outs, and they all go towards it.
Yeah.
You know. But we don't get food stamps or anything like that, you know.
No. That's why I don't like to ride. Thank you. That's why I don't ride my bike anymore. It's too dangerous, man. You got too many knuckleheads out there that don't know what the hell they're doing.
But what it was front brakes was more powerful than my back brakes. And so when I saw that happen, I just hit the handle, and it was more power walking up in the front of the back.
I'll catch up with you next week or something. I'll be around tomorrow.
go eat
Don't
your food.
press your recovery, okay? Yeah, man, that thing's got to knit back together again, all
How
right?
long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the 21st. I'm here all through next weekend, so I'm gonna be around. Take it easy, okay? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for what you do for people out here.
Yeah, I took a
Okay?
ride.
Yeah, go ahead, do it. I'm gonna go eat before I pass out. All right, CW, take care, man.
Still on the pods.
No, Ronnie's good. Ronnie's the best in the business.
Yep.
Right? I'm glad you picked up Ronnie. All right, CW, take care, man. Ronnie's amazing. Wow, that's my daughter's birthday tomorrow. And then my brother and sister are August 5th. Look at these lights over here. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Yeah, what can he ask? That guy does more for the homeless people and hands out Narcan and Gatorade and water at the park. He's really an angel. And he flipped over his handlebars and really racked himself up good. I told him sleep in the lazy boy chair or whatever. It'll be better. Yeah, Uncle Aaron, the would-be Hollywoodite, living in Mom's basement. Oh, who am I to judge, horse? Who am I to judge? Yeah, I know it's tribe. I can't pass judgment on what other people decide to do. Yeah, Tribe always pops in. I love his ortho, the interior designer. I think that's when Tribe peaked out right there, because Jimmy Rance had no idea who the hell he was. And it was funny as hell. Tribe, I just pounded 7 miles, dude. I got to get up at 5:15 a.m. tomorrow. I thought we were moving it, doing the work tomorrow night. No, it's in the morning. I'm like, holy smokes. I wish I hadn't sought clarification. Yeah, Jimmy got nailed pretty good. Breakfast at the Emerald Isle. I'll probably be up in Henderson next. I know I will. I got dinner with Mary Ellen and Sam on Tuesday, which is going to be great. I think we're going to Ellis Island, which is a trip. I haven't been there in a few years. I did review. I didn't like this place, and then the food came. It was amazing. Oh, jeez. Tribe. You don't live in Henderson. Your family's too deep-rooted in... you're probably in Rhodes Ranch or something over there. Probably got a big compound. Hoo-wee! They're nice folks. They're wonderful. I don't know about sleeping on the sidewalk. I saw so many people today with sidewalk burns. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, the barrio. Okay, that's nice. I like Henderson. I like it. I guess this guy's gonna pull his pants up. I guess he just took a dump right there. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying that Jimmy never knew that ortho was you. I always thought that was kind of funny. You'd be like, if I ever get a hold of you, I will smack you around. Really, Jimmy? I remember who else did. Carl. Remember Carl? With his cat, Ed. Like, I'm going to come and kill you. And Carl ends up pretending he called the FBI or something. And Jimmy was all spooked about it. That was pretty wild. It's like this guy threatened to shoot me. And Jimmy was all like, I got to get out of town, you know. It was something. Oh, man. It was unbelievable. This guy's living in Houston. It's like 100% humidity. It's like 90 degrees. He's got his cat in his van. There's no AC. So he takes the cat and shaves it. Oh, man. You should really have a wrench for old time. Pretty funny. Yeah, we just don't do a lot with wrenches, though, Tribe. Snapping the cat, and Ed ran away. I guess Ed ended up dying. How you doing, honey? I guess Ed ended up dying. 12-volt battery. That poor cat. That poor cat. He looked like he was. He looked like he was raised in Biafra or something. It was terrible. Oh man. Those were very colorful days. I see Vlogger Puppets running along pretty good. he's still in pretty good shape. I wonder whatever happened to Fran. That was kind of weird. Fran. Franny. The only two people Blogger Puppet ever let upload stuff, Tribe and Franny. That told you all you need to know. Oh, I can't wait to get this thing off. I got a defective power pack. That really sucks. I still got to haul that thing around, if you can believe it. Next week's going to be 113. Woo! 113. Woo! See, we didn't really use a flashlight tonight. Didn't have to use the pepper spray. We did do a test run on it. Make sure we get all of our gear out of our pockets. License, credit card, the whole 9 yards. Wow, wow. Knowles, yeah, whatever happened to, seems a real hot shot. Some big know-it-all. I don't know how Tried that, Blogger Puppet asked you to upload his shit. That's when I knew you were in cahoots with him. I was always wondering why you kissed his ass so much. His content wasn't that good. Especially when you stopped doing the puppets. I mean, what's there to do? Every time he got kissed because his girlfriend liked me. Man, he lost his shit. He was on the train to Tijuana to get his teeth fixed. Oh, shit. I like listening to Rosie. Oh, man, he went ballistic. All right, let's wash our hands living on Niagara Avenue in San Diego. Dude's laughing at other people, he was living in a single wide. What the hell? What's wrong with my place? Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. Oh, it feels good in here. It feels so good. How would you mind if I brought over Alan Cole? Is he still alive? Is he still alive? Alan Gold? Let's see here. We got our shrimps. Alan Gold. Boy, you get a lot less into your package now. I haven't seen Alan Gold after he got... he was like locked up in mandatory 5150 hold or something down in LA. I don't know what the hell happened to him. You bring your firearm. I do have my firearm. I sure do. I have my I brought my Beretta. I haven't fired that in a while. I gotta get maintain proficiency on it. I gotta renew my doggone concealed carry in California before we have street Armageddon. So, gotta be ready for that. We need to have a beer. We need to have another brew. Yeah, you have to open carry here. After this many years would have bonded. I don't know. Hey, Dave Show, how you doing? Beat the Puerto Rican boxer with your gun. I carry my H&K and my skinny jeans. It's actually, I can't show it on a live stream. Tribe, it's not allowed. You can't show, you can't brandish weapons on a live stream. It's an automatic strike. I haven't had a strike since 2019. I'm doing good, Dave. Nice to see you. Well, that was then. This is now. Teresa was as dopey as they come. It's a wonder she didn't shoot Charlie as tooted up as she got. Oh, man. Oh. Man, she used to get ripped on my streams. Come in. I'm worried about her boobs bouncing now. She'd be on the stream and just take her boobs out, and it's like, I kind of knew it was coming. She got torn up. I design. Ran over with Joshy Bingham. I don't know. Joshy Bingham comes on once in a while. I was in Denver. He took me to Ruth Chris Steakhouse. That's pretty doggone good. He still hangs around the chest. He was a nice guy. First and last time I'll ever be there. Well, they didn't care. They got your money. I don't think we came in much better. Yeah, this shrimp fried rice really went downhill. Really went downhill. It's like, damn, as soon as you like something, it just ends up. Oh, brother. Joshy B. I watched the vlog last night. He's aged a lot. She's alcoholic, man. And he always criticizes what other people are doing. You know, you guys that do this and you guys have, he's a guy that genuinely misses his wife. He was another YouTube casualty of his marriage. I used to be pretty cool, but you can't, it's really hard to beat drinking. Really hard. I look at him once in a while. He had, what's her name from Pennsylvania there? Johnny. I knew that wasn't gonna last. Nice guy, but lost. There was a lot going on in Cooper's head, though. Many from the old days. That's right, Tribe. Many from the old days. Then you got some of these newcomers call themselves boys. If you knew If you knew Vlogger Puppet, you were Voight. And Jimmy was the only one that ever really got upset in RV Debs. Everybody else just shrugged their shoulders and moved on. Yeah, I saw Joe Kalanji. He called me a couple times. Bye, Lisa. Drew. All right, I do miss Drew. The town car. Those were the days. That's Joe and Shade invest in his boat, running shipment the keys. Jeez. I'm surprised Joe Kalanji knew shit. How's Ricky doing? Ricky's really had a ride. That couldn't have been a fun winter to go through. That had to be a rough winter to go through. Especially with all that money poured into the store. Oh man, that's terrible. Is that Luna? Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. Best thing they could do is stay in alliance because he's got his sister there. That's good. One last thing. Lieutenant Dan got me a fruit and apple computer. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I don't know. I was watching, but Shay was talking about I'm going to shut the channel down. I always ask Shay to keep the channels up. He got up and fixed bread and then live stream. I think it was hash and biscuit. Meemaw's biscuits. Meemaw's biscuits. I'm waiting for the what's that dish out in Ohio? Johnny Manzetti or whatever. It's a real Ohio thing. Johnny Marzetti or something. Oh. I almost came one Lucky Schmitz. I came one circle. But it's probably, you have to probably do that about 50 times before that thing goes off. That Wolf Diamond chick that would fall. I remember she hated my guts. Absolutely hated my guts. Turned against me. No, we ended up like a, I think we ended up a solid 80. So I think we're down somewhere around $100 or something like that, which ain't bad. Which ain't bad for all the hours we've been pounding away. I didn't put my card in last night, so of course I did good. Flap jumping on the bed, yeah. He was nice. He could live stream from work in the oil field. Looks like Corey and Doug are doing pretty good. Living the Florida dream. I have to call Jory up and see how he's doing. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, Doug went through it. Doug went through it. Quality's kind of gone down a little bit. Hey Ward, how you doing? But, you know, it's Vegas. What are you going to do? Yeah, I just remember RV Debs. Yeah, I'm not too. I've been underwhelmed the last couple of times. I'm only eating it because I don't eat meat on Friday. It's going to be an early call tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's going to be something. Bobby's doing great. He just finished chemo. We just went to the baseball game. I don't know if I put that video together. I need some stuff when I'm in LA. She's doing carnivore. Probably won't waste it. I don't know. I'm very calorie deficient today. Yeah, 5:30. I thought he was talking about 5:30 at night. It's like, no dummy. Who wants to move to maximum heat? Be here at 5:30. I don't know if Alan Gold could find his way down Wilshire Boulevard these days. The years have not been kind to Alan Gold. What's up, Lordy? Lordy always sees me behind the wheel. Are we drinking tonight? Yeah, imagine that, boy blue. It never ends. It never works out. There's always a monkey wrench in there. Always he would be waiting for you in front of Spago's. London Fog, they used to be made right down the street from me in Maryland. Factory down there. Good rain gear. That and Joseph A. Banks. Members only. I was all about Brooks Brothers. Let me tell you, over in Hong Kong, people just judge you by the way you dress. You better believe it. So you better be wearing a couple grand. when you drift into Exchange Square at the restaurant there. Finding Jack Fitzover's cast his accent. Brooks Brothers is good. I always said if it's good enough for Abraham Lincoln, it's good enough for me. Of course, Abraham Lincoln had a limited fashion palette. And some Dave, ever find out who Toothless Bulldog was? I don't know. Dave. Oh man, living in his Toronto. I knew he never moved out of that place. I put this whole scheme together. I'm living in Vancouver now. That was the worst. Hey, Nippy, it's Grab. He was the worst. He was the absolute worst. And at the end of the day, he got away with it. That's when I said, never, ever, ever handle the money. Ever. Ever. Well, pick a better target. Very piss poor ethics. He was living in some government walk-up in Toronto. I knew he never left. I don't know. You know, the funny thing is, Tribe, he got away with it. He got away with it. Didn't matter what, what's his name? Shit, I can't remember his name. The former priest or whatever he was. I can't remember his name. Skywalker something. I don't know. Terrible. We got a new donor. Aren't you smoking, drink some more? Man. Stellar, that's it. Yeah. Oh, man. He's a nice guy. Always been nice to me. Pardon me. A lot of history there, Tribe. A lot of shit. No wonder you guys were so entertained all the time. Yeah, it was a good thing you did, Dory Lane. I mean, it just came wave after wave. We were early on social media, you know. I mean, it's like people figured out that they could game the system and all that stuff. And it was like on. Right here. Well, I guess I'm going to go ahead, guys. I don't know. I got to get up at 5:15, just slap something on and get over there and move. And then get my day going tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be Monkey Boy and Mr. Z. Monkey Boy's coming down to change some locks at the church. And then we'll probably get some brisket or something. So meet you at the church tomorrow. Well, that'd be awful nice of you, Tribe. You know where it is. So, I don't know if Ronnie's still here. Thank you, Ronnie, for a good 7 miles. Dorling, always an honor to see you. Everybody else, Amanda, hug and kiss. She came in heavy tonight. Came in heavy. Did not like the early joke. All right. I'll pass that along to Mr. Z. All right. So, thank you. Thank you, Ronnie, for everything you do. Really an excellent stream tonight. I had such a good time. So thank you all for being here. If you've not hit the thumbs up, if you could, maybe we could hit 250. I don't know. It'd be nice. Thanks, everybody. Thank you very much. Bring the hearse without the casket in the back. You'll leave with somebody. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Thank you.